Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, boys and girls. Welcome to today's stream. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Right, big question today, chat. Big question today. Is the sound working? Is the sound working? Is it okay? Is it okay? We haven't just blown up your ears with a load of echoes. Welcome everyone into the chat. Get your messages in. Your hellos. Your welcomes. Let's go live as well there on TikTok or YouTube vertical stream as well. This one should be coming through shortly. And that is through as well. We are live on there as well. Okay, cool. We're live there. We're live there. Now we just need to set up TikTok. That's fine. Go live. Boom, boom, boom. Quickly adjust this. And then we will say hello to each and every one of you in the chat. Because it gives me a new stream key every time on TikTok. So I need to pump that in. It doesn't give me a permanent stream key. So we've got to pop that in there. Copy that there, pop that in there, and we are good. Okay, cool. Welcome everybody in chat. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are all the streams? Again, we're still in a bit of a beta progress. We're still setting things up. We're still trying to work things out. Hopefully everything is working. Nice and fine on your end. Let me just get the chats up. So we've got TikTok, let's pop that there. YouTube, yep. Twitch, yep. And then activity, we want to grab... Where's activity? There it is. Pop that down here. Okay, cool. Cool. Welcome. Welcome everybody in the streams. How are we all doing today? I'm going to go shout out everybody who's watching right now. We've got Rob's Boy. We've got Shannon Bullock. We have got Magic Lando Lalos. Jack is in the chat too. William Harris. Welcome in Michelle. Welcome in over on Twitch. We've got Rob's Boy, Draza, Alex101, Maka. We've got Alice as well. We've got Domo. Knight, Atomic Fart. Welcome into the streams. Welcome in. And welcome in over on TikTok as well. It's just started up, so I can see that you're just slowly starting to join the stream. Welcome in one and all. I think everything is working. Okay. What does that mean? And are we in 2K? Are we in top quality? Yes, we are. That's working fine. Okay, cool, perfect. Welcome in, Zach. What are you staring at there, Hayden? I was just doing some settings. Welcome in, Zach. What are we doing today? We are doing F1 25. Or F1 25 career mode. Flopper Mango, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, David, as well. First time being early, damn. Oh, surprise. How original. Yeah, we're just sorting things out. That's cooking. Yo, welcome in. Watch from India. Hi, good afternoon here. Welcome in. Right. What are we doing today? We are doing our driver career mode. We are taking on the American Grand Prix, the Mexican Grand Prix, and that should be the two that we get on with today. We're getting very, very close to the end of our first season in F1 25. End of our career with Alpine as well. Because if you know, we are going to be moving teams and going to... where are we going to? We're going to Mercedes. Gotta have your iced coffees in the morning. Sorry I didn't join for the last 2 days. My GCSE exams just got over. It's not really good enough, though. It's not a good enough excuse. What do you think, Chad? Is that a good enough excuse? Is that good enough? Of course it's good enough, Fats. Of course it's good enough. No problem. I hope it all went well. I Whisper, thank you very much for the follow. Big hello from New Zealand, by the way. Welcome. West Scene, welcome in too. Right, goals. Complete 4 sessions without damaging your car. Probably best to go that one. Keep a lap. Probably do that one. Yeah, that one there. Is it a sprint weekend in USA? Is it a sprint weekend in USA? I'm not too sure. I can't remember. Yeah, that one will be fine. Okay, cool. Morning to the cleanest driver on Twitch. Hey, you know it, Hoodie Pete. You know it, alright? We don't need to tell you over here. You clearly know what's up. Right, R&D, we haven't really got a lot of points. So let's fast forward. That's failed, so Gazzy can work on that one. Or if he doesn't, I will now.
Okay, mate, I know we were expecting some new developments to come through, but I'm afraid to say that some of them have failed quality control. We're going to need to tell the team what to redevelop via the R&D screen.
It's always annoying. Always annoying when things fail. I've got insufficient points, so Gazly, gonna need you to dip your hand into your pocket, mate, alright? You're gonna have to get on with that. To be fair, it's Gazly's team next season, it's not mine. We're going to Mercedes. Go to race weekend. Don't mind if I do, chat. Don't mind if I do. Now, I don't know if I can start recording again on here. We can. Is the stream okay, though? I've hit record. Tell me if the stream's really laggy, because I could be overdoing my PC. So just let me know if anything is going wrong, if anything is stuttering. Do let me know. Laggy? Okay, we're not going to record then. We're not going to record. We're not going to record. We're going to stop that. We're going to stop that. We're going to stop that. Okay, we all good now? We all good now? What? Right, don't do that again. Don't do that again. How are we now? Are we okay? Are we good? Are we back? I stopped the recording. We should be back. Okay. Okay. We cannot record. What I have learned is that we cannot record if we're doing this. That's something we need to look into and sort out. Because obviously I do want the recordings. I don't... But luckily I've got good internet now, so I can download the VOD if need be. It was fine both times for me. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. We're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. It is going to be a dry weekend. It is a sprint weekend as well. So I was correct in assuming that it was a sprint weekend. Engine parts should all be fine because we took new parts in Azerbaijan. Let's go to the track and get our practice on. Good morning, Hydro. Good morning. Good morning.
Welcome to Texas, where that now iconic run up to turn 1 will have us all on the edge of our
Good
seats.
morning.
The Americans do it bigger and better. We're in for a great show. We're in.
How are you doing, Hydro? How's your Mario World going? I've seen as well that you've been playing some Pokemon. Which Pokemon game have you been playing again? Remind me. I've seen Royal Storm talking about playing Scarlet and Violet. I'm wondering whether you're playing the same.
I've had a chat with the R&D
yeah, I bought Pokemon Violet yesterday. And you enjoying it on your Switch too? Oh my god, I need to put my table down.
With any luck, you'll be able to
because I think it looks so smooth on the Switch too. So smooth. Yeah, first time playing Gen 9, so Royal has been giving me tips. Nice, nice. It's a good fun game, good story. It was just on the Switch 1, it was really badly optimized. But thankfully the Switch 2 has fixed that. Right, let's have a little look at our setup for today. I haven't got USA saves. Let's get it in. Wesine, good morning. Dobro Utro. That's good. Any secret meetings yet? None, Web. We are done with secret meetings this season. We have signed with Mercedes for next season. Kaiser, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Kaiser. Remember, exactly, Jack. You know. Well, we're going to hide it. Because you're not allowed to see, so you get to look at my beautiful face now, okay? And you get to look at all your names in this chat here. You get to look at all of your names. So you can look at all of your names there. Much better now, thank you. Cool. Right. Let's go. If you're looking on YouTube as well and you see YouTube messages that you can't see in the YouTube stream, that is because I'm live right now vertically and horizontally. You've got me vertically and horizontally right now. So if you're watching in the vertical stream and you don't want to watch vertically, right? If you can only see my head and you can't see chat, right? And you want to see the main stream, click the link that is pinned in the chat in the vertical stream. Alpine shirt. Well, we're driving the Alpine today, so we've got to rep the Alpine shirt, you know. Right. Setup wise, we're going to be higher on wings than the AI, which isn't ideal. Means they're going to be really good on straight line speed. But doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be shafted here. It's still going to be fine. L3V1N, hi babe to you too. OP81, welcome in. Do you get your merch in the F1 store somewhere different? I've got it from multiple different places. Fuel for Fans, I think, is my usual go-to for F1 merch. I've got a lot of my stuff from there. Frederick, thank you very much for the rose. Is Creator Series on this weekend? Yes, it is. We are taking on the Canadian Grand Prix, Oliver. So we'll be live, usual time. Commands and everything else, Twitch is usually better. I'm going to be working on that, Rob's boy. I'm going to be working on that, hopefully. Hopefully I can get something working, cooking, over on YouTube chat for commands, etc. So, yeah. Is this F1 available on PS5? Yes, it is available on PS5. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now and why I'm not racing, why just looking at me and not hearing anything in the background, that is because I'm just currently putting on my setup. You're not allowed to see the setup. !Mark coaching in chat if you want to see it. Kane Tucker, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm flying a plane. Nice. What plane are you flying? Hi, I need the camera settings. Right. Everybody's asking for the camera settings. !Mark camera in chat. You can hear the background. Okay, at least that's good. At least that's good. !Mark camera. Not coaching. That's the wrong one, Rob's boy. Camera. He needs the camera settings. Right, save car setup. Look. We're being good. We're being good. I'm saving the setup. Louis, thank you very much for the roses. Could you show your wheel by any chance? What do you mean by that? As in the piece of paper when I die? Is that what you mean? Oh, my steering wheel. I was going to say, I was like, one, I don't even think I have a wheel. And two, well, that's such a weird question to ask. My steering wheel. Yeah, one sec. I can. Kota F1 SLC. Cool. And that is saved, chat. That is saved. Look at us. Look at us. We're so good now. Right, this is my steering wheel. It's not coming off. I'm scared. Ah. This is my steering wheel. It's a Fanatec CSL DD Plus with a Formula carbon rim. Listen to this. You hear that? It's got a nice click. Right. Let's get the wheel back on. Hi from Sauce City. Can you play with a pad instead of the steering wheel? Yes, you can. I don't want to, though, because I hate driving on a pad. If I'm playing a racing game, I'm still going to use a steering wheel, especially if I have a steering wheel. What do you mean you're surprised it hasn't broken yet? On my steering wheel. How's your day been? It's pretty much just started. Oh. I hate that always happens. You just got to pause and then unpause. I don't get why that happens. Let me know if any issues with the stream, by the way. Rob's boy, if there are any issues with the stream, if you could just make a mental note or just make a note in the Discord stream mods chat, and then I can go back and have a look and see what was wrong, what was happening there, and why it was potentially happening, okay? That'd be amazing. Right. Let's get on with this. This is tyre management. Nice and easy. Through the S's, super smooth. A little bit wide there, that's okay. That's all fine. Got you, you legend. You legend. Welcome in again, Kai. Good to see you again, Kai. Welcome back. Good morning, KF as well. Welcome in. I just crashed. As long as the wheel doesn't do a Fernando Alonso and disconnect mid-straight. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. Morning, Jake Cole. Morning. Welcome in. Nice and easy on the tyres. Let's not push the tyres too much. Especially around this sort of section because it's so easy to lock up, to spin up the tyres. Such slow speed corners. We're okay, we're okay. This corner is as well really difficult to get it right. I got it wrong. I ran off the wide, off the corner. Luckily, I have got it on standard corner cutting. So it's not going to be super strict with me. Look at the translation of the word. I don't want to, and I'm not going to say it. I'm now scared. What's good? I am very good. I'm having my morning coffee. We are playing some F1 25. Life is good. I finished my morning coffee. Who's Jason, Mikkel? Who is Jason? Right, chat. Let's do fuel management. Then we get into... I live in New Zealand. It's 8 p.m. Where is everybody in the world right now? We got Kane Tucker, who's in New Zealand. Where is everybody watching in the world? I know that Rolls Boy is watching from Michigan. Right? Am I correct in saying that? Got Jack from Ireland, Oderman from Finland, PXL from Manchester, Sam is from Straya, Rolls Boy. See, I remember. Xander's from Kenya, Hackstoner is Austria, Shannon Bullock is New Zealand, Cho Chemrich is France, That's Cooking is Bangalore, Rag Nu is Sotome, Nigeria from Webb, Boyd is Nambia, Five Skin is an Aussie, Jack is from Lincoln, Kevin from Christchurch, MUZ is from Western Australia. Oh, that was a bit wide there. Let's try and do the fuel management. As its core is from Denmark, Williams from Suffolk, Cots is from Miami, Trez from Inverness. Must be early in Miami then. Right now, right? Really early. It's early for me. Linux is from Morocco. Trying to just live through the corners. No need for brakes. No need for brakes around here. We're saving the fuel. Lift and then brake. That's how you fuel save, chat. That's how you fuel save. If someone asks, how do you fuel save on F1 25? Well, I'm going to show you, okay? I'm going to show you how to fuel save. You head down, you drive normally, okay? You can maybe short shift a little bit. It's going to help slightly. But what you do, say, I'm going to lift here. I'm going to lift, and I'm going to brake later. The normal. I still make the corner. I don't lose too much time. Of course, if you have got cars behind you, they're probably going to overtake or drive into the back of you. So drive in, lift, brake slightly later than you would normally because you're slower, you're coming into the corner slower, and there you go. Now, we'll keep the normal speed round here. You could lift a little bit if you wanted to. This corner, we lift early, and we can probably actually... No, we can't. I was going to say we can probably actually just throw it in. We can't just throw it in that corner. Lift, hit the brake, miss the apex. But you get the idea. You get the idea. That's how you fuel save around here. That's how you fuel save on any circuit.
Job well done.
Yeah, PS4 is gradually getting outdated. If you know Yeovil, just because the football club. Ah, you're from Yeovil. I'm watching it from a town called Yeovil in the south of England. Are you planning on moving team? Yes, we are moving to Mercedes. The chat decided we will go to Mercedes. Elsie, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Jonathan Buckle, coming in with the super chat. First time I'm in this chat, but I'm from Canada, 2:25 a.m. And like, you gotta hurry up and get this race done. Also, I've been drinking, so cheers to you. Cheers to you. I haven't got a drink, but I have got a jug of water because it is currently 10:25 a.m. for me. So jug of water. Cheers to you, Jonathan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, it leaked out of me. What the hell happened there? Look. It just leaked on me. It's like I'm lactated. It's right on the nipple. Who would have thought, Jonathan, you and me both having a drink together, and I'd be the one to spill it on myself. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go for, we don't want to go for softs. We'll go for hard tires for this. And let's do it, flying lap. When is this season ending? We have got USA, we've got Mexico, we've got Vegas, Qatar and Abu Dhabi and Brazil. So what, like 4 or 5 races? We're going to do 2 today, unless of course we get some sort of DNF. Then we might do 3. But 2 so far today. Although we've got a sprint race, so definitely only 2 today. Because we've got a sprint race weekend. Mexico today as well. Brazil will be on Saturday. Then we'll be doing Vegas and Qatar on Tuesday, followed by Abu Dhabi next Wednesday. I'm heading into Baku in my team career mode. Good luck, OP. Good luck. I think I need to lift a little bit through the first part because it definitely worked a lot better. Oh, that's a big corner cut. That was bad for me. But it's okay. That's what practice is for. Practice is to get those out of the way. A fellow Alpine fan? No, I'm just driving for them. I've got the shirt because I drove for them in Creator Series in this season. From when this shirt is from. I'd say right now my favorite team is probably Williams. My F125 finally installed. OMG. Let's go, Void. Are we going to see you in some races for the open lobbies tomorrow? The viewer races tomorrow? Not tomorrow, sorry. On Saturday. Saturday. Nice and easy chat. Big up Williams for real. Exactly. I just, James Vowles. Oh, who doesn't love James Vowles, all right? We've also got Carlos Sainz and Alex Albon in that team. 2 great drivers. How can you not like Williams at the moment? How can Williams not excite you at the moment? Is Twitch working okay? Twitch chat's a little bit quiet today. Just want to know, is it working okay? I understand if people are lurking, so that's fine. It's just all the other chats are working fine. Okay, yeah, Twitch is working fine. You're just all lurking, that's okay. I know there'll be a lot of you that are currently either at school or at work, so it's perfectly fine. I just got a bit scared then. I was like, uh-oh. Twitch just stopped working. What AI level do I use? I use 100 right now. What is everyone up to? I want to know, because It's William said they are working. Are you working? Are you at school? Are you maybe, you've just finished doing your dump on the toilet and you're currently wiping right now? What are you doing? And if you're currently doing a dump, or you've done your dump and you're yet to wipe, take a break, all right? I'm telling you right now, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Just wipe, all right? It's time to get off the toilet. Your legs are going to go numb. Wipe. Why you expose me like this? Brad, look, okay? We've all been there. Brad, okay? Do you know what's always funny? Like, I'm usually on TikTok. I'm not going to lie when I'm having my dump, all right? I'm usually on TikTok. And then when you decide, you know what, okay, it's time to wipe. It's time to get up, it's time to wipe. And then there's just that one TikTok just constantly playing about 50 times in the background. You know what I mean? I feel personally attacked. School's over, just chilling at home laying in bed. I'm waiting for a package to be collected. I'm waiting for headphones to be delivered. I don't know if you guys know or remember. I said I was waiting on new headphones because I can only hear out of the left one. I forgot to order them. I finally ordered them yesterday. They should be coming today, I believe. So, finally going to have new headphones, and I'll be able to hear out of the right side again. Currently watching on the toilet. See? I knew there was somebody. There's always someone. I can guarantee, no matter what video, I should just put that from now on in my TikTok videos. Just literally in the comments. Who's watching on the toilet? So you sure you ordered headphones or hearing aids? To be fair, I did order some headphones before, right? And the headphones were so powerful that they picked up white noise from my Go XLR because they were just on such a high decibel level, I think, that it could pick up and play. But they just weren't good enough. They didn't work. Well, they did work. They were just too good. So I was like, well, I'm just going to get the same headphones I've had the whole time. Also, by drink, I mean alcohol, so I hope you're doing good. I got that. I did get that. I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Let me just get around this corner. I'll read your message. Oh, to the line. Okay, that is the race program done. Let's get into it. Yeah, also, by drink, I mean alcohol, so I hope you're doing good. I am. Mine is, yeah, as I said, mine's not alcohol, and I spilled it on myself, cheersing you. Currently playing F122 Drive Career, and this stream is okay. The background is on the background, I think. Okay, tie wear looking good on that. Let's, we don't have quick practice. We're going to get straight into the qualifying session for the sprint race, chat. Straight into the qualifying session for the sprint race. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Water in the F125 Stanley Cup. Indeed. I mean, to be fair, shout out to F125. I appreciate them. They sent me a good package. I downed the popcorn. So that was good. I built a Lego McLaren. I got a little Lego McLaren. And this water is actually really... Obviously, they didn't give me the water. The water is from my house. Okay, the water is from my home. I mean, having it in the cup is a lot easier when streaming and racing. Doesn't stop you from spilling it on your nipple, though. Right there. Look at that. Like I've been lactating. Got milk coming out of me. No, that's just water. As in water I've spilled myself, not water that I've lactated. I haven't lactated water. That's just called sweat, to be honest. How is the Dutch water? Yeah, no different, I feel like, to the English water. Sni Poker, thank you very much for the follow. Are you lactating? I'm not, okay? I'm not. I might be sweating a little bit on my back. I can feel that. It's warm today. It's going to get even warmer tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be like near 30 degrees. But thankfully, tomorrow is my usual day off. So I will not be roasting tomorrow. Lactated is criminal. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I told you, we're not lactated. We're just sweating a bit, and I spilled my water on myself, okay? If you lactated drinkable water, you can make money off it. Right. Okay, Jack. That's a little bit weird. I'm not going to lie. Right, where's the red card? That's a red card, Jack. Red card. That is dirty, dirty behavior that you want to pay for my lactating drinkable water. That is weird. That's cooking. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. We are one away from our sub goal. Thank you very much for putting us one closer to the sub goal. You are a legend. Yeah, red card. Red card for Jack. I would buy it. Toxic, stop it. Hey man, if people buy... To be fair, they have bought her bathwater. Jack, have you bought her bathwater? Jack, be honest with us now. Have you bought Sydney Sweeney's bathwater? Or are you waiting for me to sell my bathwater, Jack? Is that what you're waiting for?
So what a thrill for
Is that what you're waiting
for? To see our drivers lapping Kota at full hot lap speed.
Ref, do something. Maybe. Jack, stop it. Stop flirting with me. Fem's gonna get jealous. Yeah, we got a red card now. We got a red card in chat for Jack. Selling bathwater. Hey, you get it for free, Hoodie Pete. Don't you worry, mate. Hey, Light Lord. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. starting a hype train as well. And we have done it. We have hit our subscriber goal of 65. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support on the channel. I said it on the Discord last week on Sunday, but honestly, the support has been incredible since I've come back to streaming again. I started 2.5 weeks ago, not for the first time ever. I've just had a lot of time off. I haven't really had a proper schedule for like a couple of years anyway. But I've had a couple of months off whilst I've been moving, etc. I did not expect to have the love and support and the viewership that you guys are giving me. So I'm just massively grateful to every single one of you that are watching and enjoying the stream and subscribing and supporting. And Jonathan coming in now with the $20 super chat. Also, I fell in love with F1 the last year, so yeah, I fell in love with Lando Norris, even though he gets hated. But I also love Alonso since he's iconic. I just wish Alonso was in the championship car. Sad days. Maybe 2026, Jonathan. Don't hold out hope. 2026, maybe. Who knows what can happen? You've got at least Lando Norris in a championship winning car and a chance for a fight for the championship. Thank you very much for the super chat, Jonathan. I'm glad that you've managed to fall in love with F1. Canada this weekend, so that must be exciting to be in your hometown. Well, not hometown, but home country. Maybe you're close to it, maybe not. Canada is a huge country, so I don't know whether you're going to the Grand Prix or not, but maybe in the future, a Canadian Grand Prix will wait you. And that's Cooking coming in with the gifted sub. The first gifted sub on the channel to Anarchy Alley Gaming. Anarchy, if you're watching, do say a big, big thank you to That's Cooking, because we're nice and polite around here. We are nice and polite. Thank you, everyone, for the love and support. I really appreciate you. Now, I know what some of you are thinking. Hayden, get on with it. I want to see qualifying. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to get into qualifying. Really appreciate you all. Morrow for the follows as well. Even if you can't subscribe or support the channel in a money sense, that's completely fine. I completely understand. If you do it, I'm just really, really grateful. But you don't have to. All I ask you is you hit the follow button. That is completely free. You never miss when we go live. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, twice on Saturday, and then Sunday as well. So make sure you're hitting the follow button. You never miss out on any content from me. Thank you all for the love and support. Hey, Lego. Hello, Go. Thank you very much for the follow. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. Subscribe to the channel as well. I am hopefully going to have long-form content coming very, very soon. I just don't want to rush it. I want to make sure it's right. And we're also very, very close to a level 1 hype train. So, let's see if we can get a hype train. We're very, very close. Let's see if we can do it. But in the meantime, we need to go out on track. We have a Q1 session to go out. And that's Cooking with another gifted sub. The second gifted sub on the channel. That's Cooking, you legend, to Epica. If you are watching Epica, do say a big thank you to That's Cooking. Enjoy your subscription as well. And that is a level 1 hype chain achieved by That's Cooking. And who else dropped the subscription as well? There was Light Lord as well. Thank you very much, you two, for the hype train. Right, let's get into it. I've wasted enough time. I know you guys are watching, thinking, get on with this. I'm sorry. I will do. So we just got to thank those people. We're very, very grateful for it. Dietrix and Diom, thank you very much for the follows too. Let's get into qualifying. I'm just going to go out for 2 laps. Or 3 laps at the end, medium tyres. We can go out 3 laps at the end. If we go... So we need... How much time do we need? How much time do we need, chat, to go out? It's about a 1 minute 30 lap. 1 minute 40. Let's do 1 minute 40. So 1 minute 40 is what we need for the warm-up lap, before push lap. I want to do a lap before that. So that's 3 minutes... 3 minutes 20. And then an out lap as well. To be 3 minutes 20. I'm really sucking at maths right now. I'm trying my best. 3 minutes 20 plus a minute 40 is 5 minutes. We'll go out now. Let's just go out now. Let's just go out now. I think it's best if we just go out now. Let's add. So that's a lap on a push lap. How many laps do we need? 1. Out lap, push lap, warm up, cool down lap, push lap. Out lap, push lap, cool down lap, push lap. 4. So let's put 5 laps just in case. 5.8 just in case. Right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's go to track. Let's go. Drive out. Let's go.
Right.
Hey, thank you very much for the
Ready?
super chats as well. We got Kristan with a £2 super chat. Can you try and do co-op with Arava? Co-op, I don't know. I'll ask him about co-op, but I think I really enjoy doing the challenge videos with Arav. I think that suits both of our sort of style in terms of that sort of content. I was thinking, because obviously Arav doesn't necessarily do live streams, but he might do in the future, so who knows. But I get along with Arav really well. He's a really good friend. I'm in love with his dog. All right, I'm in love with his dog. Jensen is the cutest dog in the world, and what a name as well. What a name. He stole Jensen. Me and Arav are both Jensen Button fans. All right, we bond over our love for Jensen Button. Okay, but what I will say is he stole the Jensen for the dog, even though I don't think Fen would allow me. However, I'm naming my kid Jensen, all right? It's happening. It's happening. Jensen Gullis, it's happening. Fem doesn't get a choice. It's being called Jensen. There's a boy, it's called Jensen. Thank you very much, William Harris, for the £5 super chat as well. Hayden, have some bitter bollen on me. I certainly will. It is Snackies night tomorrow night. Friday night for us is always Snackies night. We don't know where we're going to be, so we might order. But I might go to Tilburg, because Fem used to live in Tilburg. So I don't know if we're going to go out and enjoy the sun. But go to Tilburg, and it was a really, really nice snack bar in Tilburg. So maybe we should do that and go there. And yeah, we'll enjoy some bitterballen on you. Exactly. Arava Hayden Trophy Season 2 when? We need it. We need it to come back. We need to come back. Jensen is so cute and has his own Instagram. Exactly. I have used too much fuel there. No, it should be okay. I have used battery though. Right. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to follow? Are we playing Mario Kart tomorrow? I don't know about on stream because it's an off day for me. And we're just going to go and enjoy the nice weather. Whoa! That's cooking. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. It's all kicking off now. It is all kicking off. You guys are blowing my mind. I'm trying to do quality here. Stop being so polite. Stop being so amazing. That's cooking. Wow. A level 2 hype train. And also 5 gifted subs to Clinchard Cheekwood, Slim Lancaster, Piccilillo, Nines, Peter. Thank you very much. If you are one of those people, do say a big thank you to Vats Cooking. I don't know if you're lurking or if you're there right now, but just say a big thank you. And also Jonathan Buckle. Just hope Adrian Newey can make Alonso a championship contender. I wish in my lifetime can see one of my fave drivers get a world championship. Yeah, well, I think, Adrian Newey is exciting for Aston Martin. I think it's exciting for Aston Martin, him going there, and seeing what they can do. This is just the banker lap before we get into the main push, chat. This one's the banker lap before we get into the main push. That's cooking. You're an absolute legend. Right, let's focus on qualifying. Had to be podium for most gifted subs rank. Let's go on the podium. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes for causing the hype train, Vats and Light Lord. Appreciate you. Shannon Bullock says we're going to be P7. Silence says P1. Magic Lando says P5. There's a really nice all-you-can-eat Indonesian restaurant in Eindhoven. Okay, we'll have to check that out. I don't think I've ever had Indonesian food before, but I'm not too sure. Sprint qualifying? Yeah, sprint qualifying right now. Kane Tucker says P1 to 6. Just Eri says P8. I remember this is just the first lap, but I don't know if I think this is going to be... I'm not going to make it round in time for another lap, I don't think. Okay. Save the battery, save the battery, save the battery, because this is just a poor lap. This is a poor lap. Right, we've got enough battery to go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Second lap here. In qualifying. That was a bad lap. That was a bad lap. We've got a lot of time to improve on, chat. Hit the apex this time. Still was a little bit away from it. But we did still hit the apex a little bit, so it's okay. Right, we just need to get through here in sprint qualifying. Chat, can we make it through? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get through to sprint qualifying 2. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to get knocked out. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to make it through. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to get knocked out. Push the battery now. Push the battery now. We're 1.3 seconds up, but it's still not enough. Still got to find more time, chat. Still got to find more time. Pipsqueak, thank you very much for the follow. Jess Voice, Black Hammer, Jax, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. See what we can do. Paul Muck, welcome in. Hello, hello to you. You're joining us in sprint qualifying right now. We've got a yellow flag ahead of us. Hopefully that doesn't upset our qualifying. We should be okay. With 3 seconds up, this should be fine, chat. Unless we have a disastrous last corner, which we don't. Round the final turn, to the line, and it is good enough for the top 10. P5. There we go. We didn't need to worry. We didn't need to worry ourselves too much, but we did make it difficult.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty
we did make it
more
difficult.
over the rest of
You
the
will get
weekend.
through even if you
We'll
steer
see
with your
all
legs.
tomorrow.
What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh? MSM Motorsports, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I was right. Yes, you were, Magic Lando. But it's not over yet. We could still either improve or be worse on that qualifying position. So we've got to make sure that we get through. It means this track is my kingdom. Wow, okay. We will take that. Sleep in my eye. Okay. Again, I'm going to go out right at the end. This time, though, 1 lap. I don't want to waste the tyres. I don't want to waste the tyres. So this lap, 1 lap. Let's put down the fuel and we'll go out with about 3 minutes remaining. Do you think Adrian Newey can make Alonso a World Drivers' Champion? I honestly think he could. I'm just coping with Alonso not having season this year. I think he can, because if you look at Adrian Newey's track record, like, it's a good track record. He obviously won things with Sebastian Vettel at Red Bull. He goes off and does another project, all right? And he goes off and he isn't fully working on Red Bull. He's doing other things. Red Bull take a bit of a dive. Then when he starts to get back involved, Red Bull come back up again. And they dominate. They dominated in 22 and 23. They dominated, all right? And then, listen, and then he leaves. Where they go? They're dropping. They're dropping. And they're still in the fight. Don't get me wrong. They're still in the fight with Max. But there is still an issue with that car. And they've dropped down. They're not quite where they were. So I'm just saying, Adrian Newey, he is a legend. So I think he can. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat as well. Didn't say the thank you, but thank you very much for that. But yes, I think it is possible. I think it certainly is possible. It certainly is possible. Go soft. We can't. We can't. We've only got the medium tyres available to us in this session.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready
So
to
we'll
go.
only use these. Hype Train complete at level 3, 52%. Your community contributed 9 sub gifts and 0 bits. Well, that was mostly That's Cooking, as well as the sub from Light Lord. So, thank you all, you absolute legends. Thank you all. Right, so let's get into it. If you are watching me vertically right now, and you're watching me on the Shorts page, and you're like, why is he not reading my messages? Why is he not chatting to me? Well, I will tell you right now, I'm live not only vertically, but also in the normal horizontal view too. If you click the link that is pinned at the top of the chat, you can come to the normal stream on YouTube, and I will chat to you. If you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, don't worry, don't listen to that. Ignore that message, because of course I'm going to read all of your messages on Twitch and TikTok. That's just if you're watching on YouTube vertical, because you're on the same platform anyway. So just come and watch it in the normal configuration. And you can see the whole screen. You can see everything that's going on, rather than this small compressed view that we have got. Right. Let's get it here at Quali. We're right to the end. We still have some time. Take it out of hot lap. Take it out there as well. Acheron, welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. Lol, I was wondering why the screen was vertical. Well, there you go, Sale. There you go. You're here in the normal chat now. Can you do a My Team career mode? I won't at the moment. I'm not too sure if I will in the future. Just because I can't drive as myself, and that's why I'm not doing my team. I dislike the decision they made to get rid of the driver manager POV. I feel more immersed in a career mode if I'm driving as myself, and that's why I enjoy this one. And I don't really understand the whole pick one of your drivers to drive as. No, I don't want to do that. So that's why I do drive career. Who do you think will win the Drivers' Championship in real life? This year, I think it's going to be Oscar Piastri. I do think it's going to be Oscar Piastri. Sorry to Jonathan in the chat. I know he's a Lando Norris fan, but so far this year, I do think Oscar Piastri has got the chance. And that's who I think at the moment. But championships can change very quickly. McLaren, though, looking like the best team in F1 right now after technical directive. Let's see what we can do here in Q2. Get the car turned in. Missed the apex slightly, but it's okay. Oscar and McLaren will win both, says Umnan. I mean, it's a fair shout.
30 seconds left
I don't think anybody else is going to win the Constructors' Championship bar McLaren, unless anything crazy happens in the second half of the season. But right now, yeah, it's McLaren's to lose fully the Constructors' Championship. Drivers, though, because you've got two drivers taking points of each other, that's allowing Max in. Apart from what, you know, of course, when he did what he did in Spain. But yeah. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Williams are cooking this season. Yes, they are. I look forward to seeing what they can do in the future. Meg, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, big lockup. And Lulu as well. Thank you for the follow too. There's a big lockup there. I think we're okay. Look at how much battery we've got. The battery development that we've done on this Alpine is really, really good. Hello, Meg. Welcome in. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Merc have been so underwhelming. Russell's been doing a fantastic job, for sure. But, yeah, give that man a championship car. Honestly,
okay, I'm afraid
give Russell a championship car. I think he's been massively, not underrated, but I think Russell is overhated. Anyway, across the line, let's see what we can do. Should be through to Q3. We've got a car capable of doing that. Yes, we are. P7. It's not really much of a jeopardy at the moment in the career mode, just because we are that good. So we are fine. We're through in P7. Still a second off of Norris and Piastri, but better than my teammate. Where is Gasly? Does Gasly go out in Q1? Gasly went out in Q1. Damn it, Gasly. Charles Leclerc go out in Q1. Charles Leclerc. What is he doing? What is he doing? Your helmet looks so cool. Thank you very much. I quite rate my helmet, to be fair. I like the yellows. Alonso is my disappointment of the year. He's been super unlucky as Alonso. He has been super unlucky. I reckon if Russell gets a championship car, he can win multiple championships. I just think Merc can be poor. For sure. For sure. What's the box rating? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's the box rating? Paul Sigma, thank you very much for the follow, and Dwight Howard as well. Welcome into the stream. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We're in Q3 now, chat. Let's see where we can qualify. Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify for the sprint race of the American Grand Prix? We can use soft tires now. We will use soft tires right at the end. We've got a prediction in the Twitch chat. Preston has sent in 7 roses over on TikTok. Big thank you to you. Your dad edits. Thank you for the follow. And thank you to Jonathan Buckle for the $10 super chat. I think I've been having a lot of tequilas, so I think I've been rambling, but I love Norris. I just hope Piastri can win if Lando can. I love both McLaren drivers. I also love Kimi Antonelli. Hey, that's what we like. A lot of love for a lot of drivers. I think that's the good thing about F1. Is it's not necessarily like football. You support this and you hate everybody else, all right? You maybe have this number one person that you support, but you like a lot of the other drivers. And I think that's the really cool thing. But thank you very much for the super chat, Jonathan. Love having you in the chat today. Should I ask the question? What's the question, King? KF, thank you for the follow. Preston as well, thank you for the follow. Just going to quickly check the other YouTube chat. Who is in the other YouTube chat? Good morning. Good morning, Syntax. Good morning. Right. Let's go to the last 3 minutes of the stream. Not the stream. Sorry. No, not the stream. Of the session. 2 minutes 30. 2 minutes 30 is enough time. Let's go to track. Let's see what we can do, chat.
We're ready to go. So let's get
I think it's pretty clear to everyone that McLaren is pretty close to win both driver and constructors. I mean, constructors for sure, and certainly drivers I think is pretty spot on. But hey, if those two McLaren drivers start, you know, getting the elbows out of each other, taking points of one another, it does open the door just for somebody to sneak in, but they need to be super duper consistent. And George Russell was that at the start of the season, but sadly the last few races the car has dropped off. So yeah, not quite there anymore. Hot take, I think Hamilton is overrated. He had an amazing engineering at Mercedes for so many years. I don't think he's overrated. I think, you know, because the same could be said about Schumacher, right? In the Ferrari. The same could be said about Senna in the McLaren. Like, that McLaren was dominant. And Hamilton has had good teammates. First season up against Fernando Alonso, who was just coming off the back of 2 championships, right? And they equaled points. Like, for a rookie, that's pretty decent, right? That's pretty fair decent, right? Second teammate, Kovalainen. Okay, Kovalainen wasn't great. It's fair enough. He wasn't an amazing teammate, right? Then we've got Jenson Button. Now, Jenson Button's my favourite driver. Don't you dare ever talk smack about Jenson Button. An amazing driver, all right? All right? Okay? So, yeah. Nico Rosberg. Nico Rosberg was a great driver, all right? And I was actually really happy that he won a championship. Whilst I was a Lewis Hamilton fan, when he won the championship, I was like, you know what? Fair play. He's earned that. Fantastic driver. Deserved, right? Valtteri Bottas, great qualifier. Not quite as consistent in races. Yeah? I think that's all fair to say. Great qualifier. Not as good in races. And who else has he had? George Russell, great driver. Charles Leclerc, great driver. He's had a lot of good teammates. And he's matched them and beaten most of them. Okay? Anyway, let's get into qualifying. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let's do our lap. Here we go. Jonathan, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Either Piastri and Norris can win, then I'm happy. I think, well, it's going to be either one of those two. I'd be surprised if it's anybody else, and that's very wide of the apex. That's a lot of time left on the cards. Tombstone, thank you very much for the follow. Let's lock in, though, chat. I'll come back to you in a sec. Let's lock in qualifying here. We need to make up the time here in SQ3 to put ourselves in a good position for the sprint race that we'll be doing in a moment. So let's keep it pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Exactly, Chloe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Excited for Le Mans? I am excited for Le Mans. I'm looking forward to checking it out this weekend. Trust me, you got P5. I'm a time traveler. Let's see. Let's see if you're right. A lot of time gained through there. That's good. A lot of time gained. We're definitely on it at the moment. We are definitely on it. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. We're at the bottom at the moment. I love how we're in hot lap. We're pushing and we're still 60% battery. This is absolutely insane. This is what we like, Alpine. This is what we like from you lot. Through the last corner, to the line. Come on, come on. What is it good enough for here in qualifying at the COTA sprint race? 3rd place. Oh, if only we hit the first corner apex. If only we hit turn 1. We would have got pole. We would have got pole.
So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Damn, what a lap. What a lap. Close enough, says Taj. Close enough. Podium start. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Good qualifying. Talon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I said P4 to P8 and you got P3. I had to be just outside there, didn't I? I had to be just outside. Can't complain about that. Exactly. Exactly. Theodore, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome everybody in on all the streams. I'm currently live right now on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, whatever platform you're watching on. Say hello. We'll shout you out. Welcome into the stream. When is the next Creative Series race? Saturday. Saturday. British dominance in quali 1, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Let's go. Your prediction in Canada. Piastri 1, Norris 2. And then we'll go Verstappen P3. And DNF now in sprint. No, 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 no. Listen, no, no, no. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you all there. Boo. Welcome in, Harold. If you are watching in the TikTok... Not the TikTok, sorry. If you're watching on TikTok, stay where you are. You're happy to watch. Unless you want to go to another platform, I'm just Hayden Gullis across everything. Ross, thank you for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube vertical, if you're watching vertically right now, you've got the gameplay above my head, right? And you want to come and watch the main stream where it's in a normal view, okay, in 2K quality, then click the link pinned in the chat, okay? Click the link pinned in the chat. I will also respond to your messages because I don't have the chat up for this stream, but I do have it up for the normal YouTube chat, okay? So make sure you click that link and I will see it. If you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, stay wherever you are. I still read those messages. Actually, Kick I don't because no one's there. But Twitch and TikTok, I read your messages on that platform, so you're happy to stay there. How do you keep up with 4 chats at the same time? I've got them split here on my screen. So I've got YouTube on the left, Twitch in the middle, TikTok on the right, and I just sort of glance from left to right. It's probably the perks of being live at this time is that a lot of people are at work or at school, so a lot of people are lurking, not always chatting. Jonathan Buckle, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Get X'd by Norris, lol. Well, hey, you know what? If Norris wins, then the championship gets closer, and I will enjoy that even more. Get wrecked by Norris, lol. Well, let's see. If Norris wins, you can come back in the chat, right, next week and be like, look, I told you so. This championship's back on. I'll be like, look, Jonathan, all right? It was a fantastic performance by Norris. Preston, thank you very much for the 10 gifts. Joe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is a big problem that Red Bull needs to fix if they want to balance a strong team. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with going Max's way, obviously it's working for Max because he's, you know, winning races this season still. But it shafts the second drive and you won't win the Constructors' Championship like that anymore. Because the car just isn't as dominant as before, where they could just pretty much rely on Max's points. So, yeah, it's a shame. And it is career suicide going to Red Bull right now. Like, they're thinking, there's rumours that Tsunoda's going to be out and Hadjar's going to go in. And it will just shaft Hadjar. Hadjar won't be able to cope. And then his career will be ruined. Just like Yuki's is now pretty much ruined. Perez's was ruined. Lawson's is ruined. Gasly's was almost ruined. Albon's was almost ruined. Luckily, a couple of those drivers found a parachute and went somewhere else. You know. But I don't think Lawson's going to be so lucky. I think Lawson will be out of Formula 1 next year because of what happened in Red Bull. It's a shame. It's a shame. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Epic, Collie Dude, Wannabe, Guat. Thank you for the follow. Dan as well. Right. Let's get into this chat. Let's get into this. Let's get predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish for this American Grand Prix sprint race? It's going to be 10 laps, I think. 10 laps ahead of us, starting on the medium tyres. No need to change that. No need to change that. We'll go 0.5 on the fuel. But Shannon Bullock says we are going to finish P2. Harold says first. I just hope Norris wins, lol. If he does, then I'll back. Okay. You'll be partying till 2 in the morning again. Jonathan, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Epic Collier Dude says P3. Atomic Fart Bomb says P4. Ragnu says P6. Hell Ogo says win. Thico says P1. Back to the Time Traveler. You have got P2. Cindy says do a one-stop. I don't think that's a good idea. Side to Room says PDNF. Spurk says P1, baby. Ronnie, thank you very much for the follow. My man says P1 to P6. Oderman says P3. Super Hearty Lachlan, or Lachlan, as we call him now, says, hey, welcome into the stream. Art Van Daly says P3. And we're not American, by the way, Art. We are British, living in the Netherlands. Yasin Twitch, thank you for the follow. P1 all the way from Moose. Yasser says P5. Hunter says P2. Thico P1. What do you think of F1 25 game? It's only on the new gen, and I do enjoy it so far. I have been enjoying it. Vaz Cooking says P5 or more. Lachlan says P5. And let's see what we can do. Right, let's do it. Win or nothing. I will try my best. Let's get into the sprint race. We've got a formation lap ahead of us first. Norris leads the way. Then it's Verstappen. Then it's myself. Hey, Anonymous. Whoever you are. thank you very much for the gift. The tier 1 sub to I Am Adriano. If you are I Am Adriano, please just say thank you. We don't know who gifted the sub, so whoever you are, thank you very much. But just say thank you anyway, Adriano, if you are currently watching in the stream.
No rain expected for the time being.
We really appreciate the gifted sub. Whoever you are out there, you're very, very kind. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And anybody watching who has got a Amazon Prime account and has got a free Prime sub, make sure you use it. You get a free sub every single month. It's an easy way for Amazon's money to go into your favorite content creator's pocket. It doesn't come out of your own pocket. And just make sure you use it. Don't let it go to waste. Even if you don't use it here on me, even if you don't use it on my stream, use it on your favorite content creator, whoever that one be. Vats wants us to update the sub goal. Okay, Vats. Okay. I wasn't going to update it because obviously, you know, I feel like it's a little bit greedy. You know what I mean? But if you want me to update it, then maybe that's just me personally thinking that. So that's fine. Let's update it to 75. 75. Let's set a realistic goal. 75. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get into the first race of the day, chat. I'm just looking quickly at YouTube. We've got Joachim. We've got Lop Hop. Welcome in. Go and look on the the pin chat on YouTube, and you can go and find the main stream. Okay, go to the pin chat. Right, let's minimize that. Let's bring the chats back. Let's get into it. Geese has just dropped in a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Geese. We are now 1 away from our sub goal. Tims, thank you very much for joining the stream. Hello, welcome to you. And Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Right, warming up the tyres. Let's get into this race. P1, I'm still pissed for Singapore. We were so close, Kane. We were so close, but let's try and see if we can do one better here in the sprint race. Cristiano, thank you very much for the follow as well. Good morning, Jay Swales. Good morning to you. Good morning. F1 Nerd, welcome in, welcome in. Go, bro, go. I'll try my best, Leon. How's the handling? It feels good. I enjoy it. I've been enjoying this game. Online and offline. Creator Series has been fun. Dirty Air is interesting, but in all fairness for me, it makes it more fun. It means that overtakes are more rewarding when you make them. I might make you update your goal again right after check my bank. It's okay, Bats. You don't have to, but I do appreciate any love and support you have been giving the channel, and you give the channel in the future. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. And also, everybody, if you are watching right now, make sure you get yourselves into the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, check out the description on the stream. There'll be a link in the description down below. If you're watching on TikTok, sadly, there's no link, but you will find it on my YouTube or my Twitch, the Discord. It's an easy way to keep up with everything that we're up to and chat with us outside the streams and find a community of other Formula 1 fans. So make sure you join that. ! Discord in the chat. Someone put it in there. ! Discord in the chat. Welcome in. Let's go racing. Lights coming on. Engines revving. And we go racing for the sprint race of the COTA Grand Prix. Norris off to a bad start. Russell flying through the middle of Norris and Verstappen. Moves up to P2. We're so close with so many cars here. I didn't want to break the car. I think I got stuck in 6th gear. That was a bit silly from me. A little bit too high of a gear. I've lost our positions on the start. Me and Lando Norris having a terrible start. That's cooking. Is coming with another 5 gifted subs as we are too busy going wheel to wheel with Oscar Piastri at the moment in the McLaren. That's cooking. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I'll read them out in a moment. Let me just get through this first lap with Oscar Piastri and snuff him out first and make sure that we are not overtaken by the McLaren driver. And we are not. But he's going to come back at me now, down in towards the long back straight. The straight line speed from this car just not good enough, and that is the problem that we're going to have. We've now got Sainz going for the attack on the outside. Piastri on the inside with 3 wide down into this corner. We get Sainz, we get Piastri, we hold on to P5. But that unfortunately was not a good start from me. Got overtaken by Russell, got overtaken by Hamilton. We're down into P5 right now. So that's a shame. Right, that's cooking. Absolute legend. Let's just quickly read out who got the gifted subs, and then we'll get back into the race. Thank you very much to Vats. You've got a gifted sub if you are Sazabi, Eddie, Tukes, E-Man, and Nobby. Please say a big thank you to Vats if that is one of you, and you have got a gifted sub. I will update the goal after the race, Vats. I will update the goal after the race, but thank you very much, you absolute legend. We love you so much, Vats. Really, really appreciate you. Right, chat, we got to catch up now. But tyre wear, I think, is where we are better than the AI, especially with the higher aero that we have in comparison to them. So we might struggle a little bit at the start of the race, but we will be quick towards the end of it. Here comes Oscar Piastri again, this time down in towards the first corner. We brake early so we can make sure we hit the apex. On the inside of Piastri. Too low a gear. I think it needs to be second gear through there. As we go wheel to wheel with Piastri into the S's. Let's get the job done. Here we go, side by side with the McLaren driver. What an overtake there into the S's on Oscar Piastri. We moved past him, and now we need to get past Norris and Hamilton. We need to close in on both those drivers. Piastri, I thought, was having a little look there. That was brave. That was brave. Blindsided and Sofa Bear, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. Hamilton P3. No! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Okay. We've got 10 laps. 10 laps to work our way back up through the field. Frag Bajaki, thank you very much for the follow. Stop reading chat. I'm sorry. There's just too much going on. Right. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. This game isn't realistic at all. Right, okay, listen. Sprint races Hamilton Cooks. He won in China, remember? It's our fault. Exactly, Phantom. It's your fault. It's never my fault. Right, now we've got to go on the overtakes. What is Gasly doing down here? Right, why is Gasly down here? All my rivals are together. We've got Leclerc, we've got Gasly, and we've got Antonelli. Leclerc, Gasly, and Antonelli are all back here. 21st, 20th, and 19th position. On the outside, Leclerc. Can't do anything there. Let's get DRS open. Let's use DRS. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go for a move if we can. Down into the first corner. See if we can outbrake Charles Leclerc around here. On the inside. Into turn one. And we've got him. We've got past the Ferrari driver. We've got 7 laps to make up over 15 positions to get back into the points. Can it be done, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get points in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe points is possible around the outside of Gasly if we can. We can't. Just, that was a little bit too far-fetched. We need to be a little bit closer. We need to be a little bit closer through that. Around the outside of Gasly here, though. He's early on the brakes because of Antonelli and because of the train ahead. And there we go. There we go. Around the outside of Gasly. But we don't have the straight line speed. We need to work on the straight line speed. I need to change the setup for the race. Because straight line speed or acceleration out the corners, it's just non-existent right now. Anyway, let's close in on Antonelli. A little bit deep on the brakes. Oh, that will allow Gasly a little sniff back through. My teammate, come on. Don't fight me. Good boy. As we've got 2 other teammates fighting. It's Hadjar and Lawson. My old rival, Hadjar. And then we've got Lawson ahead. All my rivals are back here. Everyone's back here. Right, Gasly, get away. Go away. Don't need you here right now. You're a nuisance. You're a pest. You're my teammate. Let me go. Hayden is faster than you, Gasly. Hayden is faster than you. Let's switch back on Antonelli if we can. We cannot through there. But we should be able to outbrake these guys. We should be able to outbrake all of these guys. And as I said, tyre wear at the end of this race. That's where we're going to be good. Up the inside of Antonelli if we can. Late on the brakes. We're good on the brakes compared to them. And there we go. Past Antonelli. Up into P19. Up into P19. Hi, Fem. Where's Fem in the chat? I didn't see Fem in the chat. Did I miss Fem's message in the chat? Right behind Oliver Behrman now. Hadjar and Lawson. But remember, they're going to be burning their tyres worse than me, I feel like. I feel like tyre wear for me is going to be better. Jason, thank you for the follow. Oscar and Adam, thank you for the follows too. I'm going to go for a move on Behrman here, up the inside. Try not to hit Hadjar. And there we go. Past Oliver Behrman. Once again, he will have the straight line speed and acceleration compared to me. But we do have DRS on Isaac Hadjar. We are following in the slipstream. Behrman will come back at me here. We'll let him have the outside line. as we break on the inside. Puff of smoke down in towards this corner. And there we go. We hold it. Right. P18 secured. Let's get past Hadjar and then past Lawson. ASAP. Good line through here. There we go. Look at the drive off the corner in comparison to Isaac Hadjar. And that is the tyre wear. That is the fact that our tyres are going to be better than his. Lawson as well on the soft tyres. He's going to be in a terrible, terrible shape for tyre wear. He's going to be a terrible, terrible shape for tyre wear. A little corner cut there. We got away with that one. That's okay. Good morning, Doc. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing, Doctor?
Caution.
Yellow flag. That's ahead. It is a Mercedes going slowly. It's George Russell out of this race. We did overtake under yellows. We didn't get a legal overtake. Did I overtake just before the yellow? I don't know. That's okay. I'm going to get on with it anyway. We haven't got the time to wait behind Lawson. The AI can overtake under yellow flags like that. Why can't I? Why can't I? Right, anyway, let's catch up to Nico Hulkenberg. Sonny Hayes up in P13. Let's see what we can do, chat. Another yellow. There's another yellow. There's a big crash here. It's Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll has had a mistake through the S's. What has happened to Lance Stroll? We need to know. What has happened to Stroll? Has he just lost the rear? He has. He's just lost the rear. The good news about that is all the drivers behind would have had to hit the brakes. So therefore, I have closed right up to every single one of them. And I can now maybe think of making some moves around the outside of Hulkenberg. Can't quite find a gap there. Can't quite find a gap through there. Hulkenberg using ERS. We're going to wait. I think we're going to be better on the brakes through here. I think we're going to be better on the brakes through here anyway. So we're going to have a look up the inside of Nico Hulkenberg. And there we go. There we go, up to P13. Hayes is up next. Then it's Bortoleto. And then it is Yuki Tsunoda. Then there's a big gap that we need to try and catch up in this race. But points, I think, could still be on the cards. We need to get past Yuki Tsunoda ASAP, though. We can't waste too much time behind these drivers here. We can't waste too much time here. Let's put it in hot lap. Let's catch up to Hayes, catch up to Bortoleto. We're really good through the corners. The straights is where we're lacking. Switchback maneuver on Hayes. Use the battery. Use the DRS. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sash, welcome in. Loved you in India as well. Or up the inside of 2 if we can. A slide to the apex. A drift to the apex. And it is a beautiful double overtake on Bortoleto and Hayes. Hayes had a look on Bortoleto. It didn't work. He broke early. And then Bortoleto just left the inside wide open. So don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And now we got to get past Yuki Tsunoda and catch up to Fernando Alonso in the Aston Martin. Is Fernando Alonso behind a train? Yes, he is. So if we get past Alonso, we're right on the back of points. But we are running out of laps here, chat. We are running out of laps. We need to be really, really quick and hope that these tyres are still in a good position. Are still in a good position, chat. Taylor, Jude, Rossi, Jason, thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Good morning, Doctor. Good morning. I think Rob's boy is just looking at who's in the chat rather than who's in the message. I think Fen was in the chat, not that she left the messaging. Carwin, Hooley, Obsession, and Ramsey, thank you for the follows. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Hey! We just hit our follower goal of 22,000 followers on the Twitch channel. Thank you to every single one of you that is following here on Twitch. If you're not, then you can now start the goal towards 23,000 followers. Thank you all. Hayden and Jono, thank you for the follows here on TikTok. I think tyres are starting to drop off us now a little bit. Yuki Tsunoda keeping the gap. We're not closing too much on Fernando Alonso right now. We're not closing up too much. So let's try and see what we can do. Oh, the follower goal has done it again. We've done it again. We just hit 22,000 again. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's try and keep up with Yuki. Let's try and get DRS off him. Try and get DRS off of Yuki Tsunoda here in a hunt to catch up to Fernando Alonso. Gap to Alonso now, 4.1 seconds. Let's get past Yuki Tsunoda. Unfollows to do it again. Jaziki, thank you very much for the follow. Andre as well. Thank you for the follow. Right, we are right behind Yuki Tsunoda now. Not close enough to go for the dive bomb move. 4 seconds to Alonso. I think we're going to need a bit of a miracle, chat, to get a point in this race. But never say never. Yuki steps out the rear end. If they start fighting, then we are there, chat. Then we are there. Then we're going to close up. But I've got to get past Yuki now. We can't afford to waste time behind Tsunoda. So we have to get past Yuki here as soon as possible. As soon as possible, chat, because I feel like I'm losing time behind the Red Bull driver. Go, 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 go. I think I'm a little bit too far back. I feel like I'm a little bit too far back, but the DRS helping and working wonders. Here we go, around the outside on Yuki Tsunoda. Switch it back. Oh, no, I lost the rear. I lost the rear. Never mind, never mind. Damn it. We've got to get him. We've got to get him. We're losing way too much time here to Yuki. Because we are gaining on Fernando Alonso still. They're fighting. And that is allowing me to catch up. Which is great news. I'm just losing the rear out of corners though. The rear tyre's now starting to get a little bit too worn. Here we go again. DRS again. 3 seconds the gap. We're closing so much to Alonso. That train is definitely losing them time behind the Haas. I think it's only the two of them. There's 3 of them. There's a Haas, there's a Williams. But I'm going to go for a lunge here on Yuki. Up the inside on Yuki Tsunoda. If we can, he'll go for the switch back on me. He'll go for it,
Nice work,
but he
mate.
can't
That
get it.
brings you up a place.
And we are there. 2.9 seconds to the little battle that's going on up the road, chat. Can we get a point in this race? 1 in the chat if you think we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can get a point. 2 if you don't. We've got 2 laps. 2 laps to try and catch back up and secure ourselves a point in this race. Otherwise, it goes down as one of the biggest bottles we've ever done. At least if we get a point, it's a great comeback drive. It is a great comeback drive. It's still a bit of a bottle, but it is still a great comeback drive. 2.3 seconds now, the gap to Alonso, to Albon. How much can we gain? How much can we catch up through the S's section? I believe we're quick through here because of the aero that we're running. And we are 2.1. So 1.7, look at that. Look at that. Look at how much we gained there. No DRS for us here. Would like DRS though on the start-finish straight. Come on, come on, come on. Focus, lock in. Let's go. This is my job, Lewis. I'm a race driver. This is my job, right? Chat, we all agree Hayden's a race driver? Let's try and close in. Oh, a little lock up of the rears. I felt it step out on me. Had to lift off the brakes. Luckily, we still got it slowed down in time. Hadjar's out of the race. That's okay. It's a shame because he's behind us. I would have liked it to be a driver ahead because it's a free position. And that put me right into the points, or right off the points now. 1.4 is the gap. It's going to be all about the back straight. And I've got to overtake 2 drivers, chat. 2 drivers. Because I'm not close enough to get DRS through here. And I'm also dragging Yuki Tsunoda along for the ride. A little wide through that corner, but that's okay.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap
That's
of the
okay.
race.
Come on.
Final lap.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close to points. We're also got to look at fuel though. I've only just realized our fuel is getting low. Oh no, that's not good. Come here, Fernando. Come here. So close to DRS. So close to it. But it's not close enough, chat. I need them to scrap. I need them to fight it out. In this last remaining lap here, for me to have any chance of a point. For me to have any chance of a point, I need them to fight, chat. I need them to fight. Yuki Tsunoda closing in. He won't be close enough to go for a lunge, though. He'll be close enough to have a look, but won't be close enough to outbrake me. He has a little look there. We close the door. Come on, Alonso. Have a fight with Albon, please. Please. We are too close. We're too close. Everything we got on the battery then. Everything we got. Ah! We just didn't have the grip. We didn't have the downforce. All right, Hayes. No need to drive into me. Sadly, we had to go for it. We have lost out a couple of positions because of that. But we weren't scoring points anyway. So if you're not in the top 8, you might as well be last.
And that's the end of the race.
You might as well be last. But that is a bit of an L. That is a bit of a stinker, chat. That is a bit of a stinker. Nonetheless, we go again. We go again. That's just a sprint race. There's only 8 points available. That's
so that
okay.
wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet to come this weekend. We've got
in the
qualifying
P-12.
and, of course, the Grand Prix.
12th position, sadly, from P5. If you're not first, you're last. Not quite. I mean, that's basically Indy 500, isn't it? If you're not first, you're last. L in the chat, boys. L in the chat, indeed. L in the chat. Max Verstappen wins. Let's get into the main qualifying. Let's get into the main qualifying. I'm going to adjust the wings a little bit. I'm going to lower them slightly because our straight line speed was just really lacking. Really, really lacking. That's just for you. I'm going to update the goal for the subscribers because you are a legend and you have got us. What are we on? We're on 79, so there's no point putting 80, so let's put 85. But 85. There we go. And follower goal is now, let's start a new follower goal. 23,000 followers. 23,000 followers is the follow goal. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Right. If you are currently watching on YouTube Vertical, make sure you click the link at the top of the chat. That will take you to the main stream. That will take you to the main YouTube stream. If you're watching on TikTok or Twitch, stay where you are. Unless, of course, you want to go to another platform. But I read all the chats, as I can see that Lucas has sent us a total of 5 roses in the last minute. Thank you very much, Lucas. Let's get into the qualifying session. Let's do this. What AI do you play on? We play on 100. We play on 100.
Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping COTA at full hot lap speed. It's the Circuit of the Americas.
Hi, Isaac. Qualifying. Welcome in. Welcome in. Reagan, shoot. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hi, CapCut. Welcome back. And Liana, back from work. Welcome into the stream. You haven't missed much. You just watched me bottle. You missed me bottling the sprint race. That's all you missed. Oh, it's going to rain in Q3. It's going to rain in Q3. Let's just make sure my setup is still on. And in terms of wings, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to adjust the wings slightly, lower them, so that is better. Right. We don't have a lot of tyres now because of the sprint. So what I'm going to do, I think we're good enough to get through to Q1. But let's get some predictions in the chat. Oh, my YouTube chat has died. One sec, YouTube. One sec. My YouTube chat has died. Come back to me, YouTube chat. Is the stream still working okay? The stream's still working okay. That's fine. Let me just refresh this. And give me the chat. We're okay. We're okay. Yes, it works. Okay. Okay. We're live okay, yeah, on YouTube? There's no issues? Everything working okay on YouTube? Can you just confirm, YouTube chat, that we are okay? It's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's pop that back. Okay, right. Yeah, we'll go for 1 lap on softs, but let's get some predictions. We got P12 from Aris in qualifying. Or are you saying that we were P12? We'll start getting close to the goal and counting in Discord. But they've got to wait for me to say 100, haven't they? They've got to wait for me to say 100. Right, I think we should be fine, chat. I think we should be fine to get through to Q2. So let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm just going to go flying lap as well. Does anyone know what sys I should have on and off for a beginner? Personally, it's just up to you. What equipment you have, what you want to learn. Like, do you just want to go in without any armbands on and just go for it? Do you want to slowly build up to it? Got an itchy foot. In the way of the hassle of Bearman slightly. But that's okay. Don't worry about that, Bearman. Right, let's do our lap.
P22, P22.
22 seconds left on the clock. Now it's time to start our lap. I've gone away slightly of Lewis Hamilton behind, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Bearman gets out of the way. Is Hamilton on a lap? No, Hamilton's also backed off. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Should be able to get into Q2. If we're not, I will be shocked. I will be shocked. But of course, we could easily just mess up this lap as well. So that could also not be shocking. Leclerc could be out in qualifying in Q1 again. He was out in the sprint race. And as it stands, he is out. I don't think Charles Leclerc is on a lap. He could be the driver ahead of me, and he could be on a lap. So I could be wrong. Oh, that's wide. That's time lost. That's a little bit wide. Master, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Leando and Carpus as well. Thank you for the follow too. Can we get into Q2, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get to Q2. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to get knocked out. Damn, that's late on the brakes. I forgot that I don't have as much aero anymore. I haven't used a lot of battery either. I've just used a hot lap. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. Should be fine, chat. Push the battery. Not through here, though. We don't want a mistake that happened in qualifying. Bit more battery.
Okay, there's 2 minutes.
Yep, Ferrari in the box.
Session and we're in the drop zone.
Ferrari are out.
Well, that's qualifying.
Leclerc is out of qualifying. Across the line. Do we make it to Q2? I think we do. I think we're P12, P13. That's fine. That's fine. We are through. What other team is in Korea? Apex GP. Apex GP. We did it. Thank you very much, Mars, for the rose as well. Joshua Pierce is P1 in Q1. Why is my foot so itchy? Such an itchy foot. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. A lot of lap time there to find, for sure, for sure. I didn't use a lot of overtake. I didn't use a lot of overtake. Only hot lap. So, still plenty of time to find. Okay. Into Q2. This is where it's going to get a bit trickier. We've used those tyres. Those are only for Q1. These are also recommended for Q1. So let's use those. And let's save the Q3 set. And save the Q2 set for now. So let's go out with 9 minutes 30 to go. And try and get through. Is Apex GP from the movie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go out with 10 minutes remaining. Just to make sure we get the lap in and can get back into the garage and not worried on time. Oh, that was silly. It's raining. I forgot that the rain was coming down, chat. I think that might be me done. I think that might be me done, chat. I think I might be out of qualifying here. We'll see.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Let's see what we can do. Regardless, even on wet tyres, or even if it's raining whilst on dry tyres, who knows? Who knows what we can do? I think the grip's fine. I turned in way too early and broke way too early there, expecting that I wouldn't make it through. I think the grip is still fine, chat. I think the grip's still fine. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get it through? Just like Charles Leclerc in Brazil when he was in Sauber. It was still raining and he was like, no, I want to go again. I want to try. I want to try. It might not be good, chat. It could be slow. We could get through. 1 in the chat if you think we can get through to Q3 chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you think we're going to make it through. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe in miracles. 2 in the chat if you are a realist and you think wet weather on softs, yep, you're not making it through. You're not making it through, streamer guy. Oh, having to feather the throttle through there though. Wide. Yeah, I'm going to need a miracle. I'm going to need a miracle to the line. Yeah, P15 or 143. Please dry up. Please dry up. Oh, I can't believe we did that. Sometimes you need to watch the weather, and we were not paying attention. We were not paying attention to the weather. Those tires are going to be quicker. They're going to be 11 seconds quicker. I mean, let's just go out. Let's just go on intermediates and just see. Let's just put on intermediates. And let's see. If we make it through, great. Maybe the intermediate tires, maybe they set their soft lap times. Maybe they set their soft lap times on a wet track as well. Maybe they didn't. We've got to try. We've got to at least try. Here we go then, chat. We'll find out very quickly if we're up on our delta. Nobody else out on track. They think their times is good enough. I think we might be fine. I don't know. Oh my god, I lost so much time there. I just missed the apex. Yep, I think even on those softs with slight rain, it was quicker than intermediates with the track that we've got now. Yep, it's not enough. It's not enough. We are out, chat. We are out. We are out. Alex Albon goes fastest. Lando Norris and Max Verstappen also out of qualifying. Williams have absolutely cooked here. We were just stupid. We were just stupid. George Russell also out of the session. So it's going to be a bit of a race, chat. It is going to be a bit of a race. I am stupid. I am stupid. Exactly. Exactly. Anyone seen an Apex lately? Right, Smirks. Listen here, okay? You might be correct. Listen, okay? You might be correct, but it doesn't need to be said. It doesn't need to be said. Oh. God damn it. Right, chat. Let's get into the race. Let's see what we can do. Before we get into the race, if you're watching on the YouTube vertical stream, make sure you click the link pinned in the chat. That will take you to the main stream. If you want to watch the main stream, you want me to read your comments, head over to that one. I can't see your chats right now. I might work on it in the future if it's something that I'm going to keep doing, where I can see chat for both. But at the moment, I can only see the main YouTube stream. I can see Twitch chat and I can see TikTok chat, so if you're watching on those platforms, don't worry. Do stay there. Just having a giggle is all okay. Don't worry about it, Smirks. Hey, it's your name. You are Smirks, and you are smirking right now. Joking about my bottle jobs. Oblivious, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Emmanuel as well. Yeah, Max as well. Does this guy just constantly repeat everything he says? Yes, I do, Johnny, because new people join the stream every single minute, Johnny. New people join every single minute. So if somebody's joined, somebody new has just joined just now, and they might not have seen. Hence why I get asked a lot of questions that are the same. A lot of people ask me, what stream mode do I use? Can I see your camera settings? You know? Because it's the first time coming in. So yes, I do repeat myself, but I do have to. Because 50 new people could have joined and left the vertical YouTube stream. And I just want to let them know, if they want to come chat with me, then they need to come over to the main YouTube stream.
Here we are then in
Of
one of
course,
the fastest
TikTok
growing
and,
cities in the United
YouTube,
States.
and TikTok and Twitch, as
the
I say.
Fabulous
I
Austin
read those messages.
in the great
There is a
state of
prediction
Texas.
on the
circuit
Twitch
itself, 14
chat.
miles southeast of the city centre.
Where will
It's been
Hayden
home
finish
to
in
the US
Kota? Make sure you
Grand
use
Prix
your time
since
points to get into that.
2012.
Vaki and Taylor,
The latest
thank you very much
in
for
a
the follows.
long list of
What
iconic
sim rig do you
tracks
use? I
to
use a
have
Fanatec
that honour.
CSL Elite.
We're racing today
Nope,
then
I use a
in
Fanatec
Travis
CSL
County,
DD
Texas,
Plus,
where
steering
20
wheel,
corners
CSL
and
V2
speeds of up to
pedals, and
200
I've got a
miles
Placey
per hour
rig.
await us on this
Scene Cut, thank you for the follow on
magnificent
TikTok.
racetrack.
Welcome in,
It's
welcome in.
60% full throttle with
Did you end up
plenty of good
changing your front wing
opportunities
angle?
to
Yes, I
pass,
did. I'm running
especially through
3
the two
low on
DRS
front
zones
and rear
into
wing.
turn one and the long back
Let's
straight.
get the predictions in the chat
Before we
then.
begin,
Let's
take
go
a quick
Mac
look at the
Verstappen.
grid
Is he the
lineup
American
for today's
version?
race.
I'm listening driving,
Sonny
not
Hayes
watching Live
lines
Sports
up on
FM.
pole position. And Joshua Pierce
I see,
completes
nice,
the front
nice.
row. Moving on to the rest of the
So I will
grid,
have to describe
we
it for
have
you, Harold.
Tsunoda,
GT Car, thank you very much
Piastri,
for the rose.
Carlos
Let's get
Sainz,
some predictions
and
in the
Albon.
chat. Come on.
Ocon,
Predictions in the chat.
Antonelli,
Where will we finish in
Bortoleto,
today's
and
race?
Lance
Just
Stroll.
Eri says we're either going to be
Behrman,
P1
Verstappen,
or we are going to DNF.
Nico
Great work
Hulkenberg,
with Brad Pitt.
Hudon,
Indeed.
Lawson,
Indeed.
Hamilton,
Come on, where are the predictions?
Fernando Alonso,
Where are the
and
positions?
Pierre
There we go.
Gasly.
Harold Brooks
Norris
says P4.
Leclerc,
I know there's more of you in the
Russell,
chat.
and Isaac Hadjar
Smirk says
rounds off
P9.
the
There,
grid.
now they're coming
With
through.
preparations
Kane
almost
Tucker says
complete,
P1 to P6.
let's head
Isaac
down to the track.
says P3. Liana says
So I'm sure there'll
P10.
be plenty to talk about this
Oh,
afternoon, and who's going to talk about it with us?
George
None
Co
other than
says
Naomi
PDQ.
Schiff.
What does that
I know
mean?
what we've got to do
Oldest
before
man
starting
ever on
today's
pole.
race, but what
Indeed,
about our
indeed.
driver?
Voids
What
is
are
in the
the
points
final
somewhere.
hours
Rekka says
look like
P5.
today?
Dennis
Well,
Paul says
every driver
P1.
certainly
Big
has
Lacey
their own
himself
way of
says
preparing themselves before a
P8.
race. But I
Nan
can
says
tell you
P9 to
that
10. Hoodie
pre-race
Pete P7.
rituals are a real
What the
thing.
F is this grid?
When I
It
was in
rained in
go-karting,
quali.
I used to
It
touch
mixed up the
every
grid.
wheel in a specific
GTR
sequence before I
car,
got
thank you for
into
the
the
7
cars.
roses.
And then
Daniel
I stepped up
Gandhi,
to
hi
cars
to you,
and
welcome
had
in.
a
Vaki, thank you
specific
very much
set
for the
of
follow.
fireproof base
Lars says
layers just
P2,
for
Lawando
race day.
P10, Trust.
So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be
Danistan
sitting on the
says
floor and
7th to
isolating.
8th.
Others may be up to
Joachim
other things that
Freeberg,
they do.
P8.
But these little things really
Ahmed,
help their minds get ready for the
thank you very much
race.
for the follow. Moose says P4.
Mate, I really got the taste for that
GTR car,
champagne
thank you very much for the
last time
4
now. Let's see if we can
socks.
keep that
I think I
momentum
don't know
up.
what they are. Thank you very
Bring
much for the
another
gift.
bottle
Right. Oh, I've done it again. I don't know what strategy we're on. I've done it again. I don't know what strategy we're on. We got to quit and we got to go back in. GTR car, thank you very much for the 4 roses. Verstappen P12, yeah, got caught out. Me, Verstappen, Norris, Russell, all got caught out by the raining Q2 and we all went out. We all went out. Sorry. We're going to get into the race. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. We are going to get into the race. I just need to go back into it. Because I was stupid and I readied up without looking up. What's your dream car, bro? Probably my dream car is a classic 60s E-Type Jag. E-Type Jag. The Jag.
Well, you don't need me to remind
Wasting
you that
valuable
Formula 1 is
stream
now
time, are you?
so-
I'm sorry.
And joining in
I
the
know.
commentary box
We got to get
once
through
again,
another
Naomi
race after
Schiff.
this.
I
A
know
Jag.
what we've got to do before the
Exactly.
start of
Tricks,
today's
thank you very much
race.
for the
But what about
follow.
our driver?
Mine's a Porsche
What do
911.
the
Which one,
final
though? Because
hours
there's
look
so
like?
many Porsche 911. What wheel base do you recommend for a price of 400? I'd look into Thrustmaster. That was my first ever wheel, and I loved it. I can't say anything bad about Thrustmaster. Well, it was really good. Okay, race strategy, personalize. A one-stop should be very, very easy for us. Although the two-stopper is not a bad shout, chat. The two-stopper and some free air could also be a good shout. I'm going to see if quickly a one-stopper with soft medium, how that would look. That's slightly slower, but we would get track position. But how about, right, listen to this. How about if we go soft hards? I'll have better wear. We can box a lot earlier and do the undercut. So I've got 3 choices for you, chat. 3 choices for you on strategy. 1 in the chat for the bog standard, normal, medium, hard. We can't do the undercut. It is the fastest race time, but we'd be stuck in the train. We have to make overtakes on track, all right? Soft hard is number 2. Now, in this one, we do an undercut, and we get track position, and then we hold them off, all right? We can jump a lot of cars. Or we go full ham, okay? We go soft, medium, soft. This is option number 3. Soft, medium, soft. Option number 3. Soft, medium, soft. We really go aggressive. 1 in the chat for soft medium. 1 in the chat for medium hard. 2 in the chat for soft hard. 3 in the chat for soft medium soft. Get them in. 1 for soft hard. 1 for medium hard. 2 for soft hard. 3 for soft medium soft. 1 for medium hard. 2 for soft hard. 3 for soft medium soft. Get them in. Get them in. 4 in the chat for the Jag. Soft hard. We got a lot of 3s on TikTok. A lot of us wanting to do the 2-stopper. A lot of 3s. Everyone is saying 3 on TikTok. A lot of 2s on Twitch. Spam it in, chat. Spam it in. Spam your option. Don't let the other team win. Whatever team you're voting for, don't let the other team win. I'm seeing a lot of 3s, but I'm also seeing a lot of 2s. So it's really between these two. Really between these two. These two are the strategies. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. A lot of you want it. Okay, we're doing it then. We're doing it. Soft, medium, soft. We're doing the overtaking strategy. The soft, medium, soft. There's a lot of 3s. Everyone's saying 3 on TikTok. There's a mix on Twitch. And let's do it. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Fuel-wise, we're actually running out of fuel at the end of that race. But I think if we do a lap and a half over, we should be okay. I don't think we need to go so low as that. Let's do it then, chat. We're going aggressive. We are going aggressive in this race on the soft, medium, soft strategy. There's a lot of other cars around us also on the soft strategy. I nearly overtook Hulkenberg. We're way down in P14. We have gained on some drivers who have taken some penalties. Hamilton down at 16. Both Ferraris getting knocked out in Q1. Who would have thought that, hey? Who would have thought that? You're going to lose positions in the pits. Yeah, we are. But we're going to make them back on the track. We're going to make them back on the track.
Conditions
I think we have a good car.
No rain currently expected.
No rain expected. I didn't see any rain on the radar. I'll be completely honest. I didn't look. I don't think there's any rain, chat. We have to commit to the 2-stop strat by lap 7. We can make that choice by lap 7. Okay. Lap 7 is where we decide. Copy, copy. Number 4, retire. I'm projecting P10 by first corner. Well, that is an insane start. Let's see. We definitely got tyres up to 10th. There are a few drivers, if we look at Race Director. The top 12 on mediums. And then it's just me, Lawson, and Hulkenberg on softs. Everybody's on mediums. I think everybody's kind of committing to a 1-stop around here. But who knows? Dirty air. I mean, look at the grid. We've got 2 Apex GP cars, Sonoda, Piastri, then 2 Williams cars, a Haas, Antonelli, Bortoletto, an Aston Martin, followed by Verstappen, Hulkenberg, Lawson, Hamilton. It's very mixed up on the grid. A lot of people out of positions. I say Jag. I want Jag. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Get your follows in now. Get your follows in now. If you want me to shout out your follow, get it in now before we get locked in for the race. And let's see what we can do. Choo choo, the Gullish train will be coming through lap 1. No. We're attacking the train. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Sigerson, thank you for the follow. JJD Moore. Just follow Max through them all. Max might struggle to overtake as well, to be fair. We have seen it before in the past. Singapore, struggle to get past. A-Wace, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. How am I? I'm doing good. Wellsy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in, Sam. And finally, if you're watching on the YouTube vertical stream and you want to watch on the normal YouTube stream, click the link at the top of the chat. And you can come watch the normal YouTube stream. TikTok or Twitch, stay where you are. Right, let's get into this. A little bit bad. Not great, but that's okay.
Get a good launch as the lights go out.
OTIM, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get into this. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing for the Circuit of Americas. And it's a fantastic start of the line. We get past Nico Hulkenberg, but we have to move to the outside line if we want to overtake these drivers ahead. We got Verstappen very late on the brakes. Okay, Okay, round the outside, we get squeezed off by the Haas driver. And whoever said we're going to be P10 by lap 1, turn 1, you were almost correct, because we're P8 as we go side by side with the Haas of Behrman. He just about gets the position. He had the inside line. We've got to be careful on the first lap. We don't want to be super duper aggressive, because that's what the AI are. They're super duper aggressive on the first lap. We've got to be careful. We don't want to break our front wing. As Bortoleto has a little sniff on the inside. Lawson also got off to a fantastic start, moving up to P11. Hulkenberg, I'm not too sure if he was as successful as we brake late and round the outside. Much better on the brakes than the drivers around us, but not good enough as Behrman just manages to cut in front of us. Let's see if we can overtake the Haas driver. But with this strategy, we've got to get a move on. We've got to push on this strategy on the 2-stop. We're going 3 wide now, down in towards this hairpin, side by side with Behrman, who does turn across me. Behrman and Bortoleto, wheel to wheel with the two of them. Still wheel to wheel with Behrman and Bortoleto. Still side by side with the Haas and the kit car. Now Bortoleto's got both of us on the inside. Behrman is on my outside. As we're trying to be aggressive, we just don't have the traction in this early stage of the race. I still don't have the traction. I don't know why the AI's traction is so good in the early stages of this race. But look how good we are through the corners, though. We are so good through the corners. We need to make sure we capitalize through there on Behrman. Bortoleto's managed to work his way through. Let's put it into hot lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Through goes Bortoleto. What an overtake. What an overtake from Bortoleto, in all fairness. AI straight line speed, still OP. Lawson going to be quick on those softs. He loves a soft start. He did that, remember, in the sprint race, starting on the soft tyres. I don't think he pitted to mediums. I think he made softs last all the way to the end. So fair play to Liam Lawson. I believe Hajar did the same thing as well. But Hajar, of course, did have a failure. Didn't make it to the end. Right. Behrman's up next. Then it's Bortoleto. Let's see what we can do. We're late on the brakes through here. Can maybe sneak around the outside again. And again, we just a little bit wide of the corner. Can't quite make it stick. Can't quite make it stick. So let's see what we can do. Cameron Fate for the follow. Behrman is going through on Bortoleto. Maybe we can have a sneaky little look on the inside as well of the kit car. We can. Late on the brakes. And we've got him. We've got him back. We've got him back. Behrman sadly gets through as well. Would have liked to have got both of them in one sweeping move as Ocon fights with the Williams up ahead. So, and that is Albon. Ocon and Albon going side by side. Not helping each other's race right now. But that's fine with me. That is fine with me, chat. But we do need to get a move on as the Apex GP car is driving off into the distance. And look at the Apex GP with the lead that they've got. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's over. Look at Singapore, for example. Look at Singapore. Through goes Bortoleto. Karma for Bort. We got him back. Bortoleto might come back at us here. I don't think he's close enough. And he is not. So we get right up the back of Oliver Behrman in the Haas car. Ocon gets past Albon. They are no longer fighting. Apex GP are OP, or Connor Sport, both of them are OP at developing, but that has been fixed now. But they've just got a lot of resource points still left over.
Tyre condition still looking good.
As that is Behrman ahead. We're just struggling a little bit in the dirty air of the Haas car. I don't know if the softs was really the right call. Look at the tyre wear. Tyre wear is increasing here on lap 3 of this race. It's high already. I think I'm just too low of a gear out of corners. But has Behrman got DRS? He has. Behrman just about gets DRS, but we have got the battery in the car. Behrman will go defensive. We will go for it around the outside. Breaking the 150 meter board. Around the outside of Behrman. A little bit too deep. A little loss to the rear, but there we go. We've got it. Past Oliver Behrman. Up into P8. Up next is Albon and Ocon. Albon and Ocon up next. And they are the next two on my radar in this race. We've also got another Williams ahead, who is putting pressure on Oscar Piastri in this race. Yuki Tsunoda is having a fantastic drive as well. He's on P3 for the time being, but it is an Apex GP 1-2 at the moment. So do want to try and see what we can do about those drivers later on in the race if this two-stopper does work out. Two-stopper might be the move, not going to lie. It will take us out of the train. And that is the issue right now. The two-stopper, or the train, is just affecting us a little bit. Look at this. I can't make my braking points because I have dirty air. Dirty air affecting us through a lot of these corners. We get a new set of tyres on those mediums. We can just go. But can we make up a whole pit stop? That is the question. Can we make up a whole entire pit stop in this race on some of the drivers ahead of us? It is going to be tough, but we're going to push. I never noticed how wide this circuit is actually. It's so wide into some of the braking zones. Like, look at this. Look how wide it is. Then it just tightens. It gets tighter on the apex and then it widens again. It's a very, very wide circuit. We're in the DRS of Albon. Behrman in the DRS of me. Let's use some battery. I think we can put it in hot lap mode now, to be fair. I think we can put it in hot lap mode. As Behrman has a little look on the inside. Can't get it. Later on the brakes and mirrors, we nearly lose the rear end. Through the left-hander. We're just sticking behind Alex Albon now. Stick behind Alex. There's a big train going on behind Yuki Tsunoda in this race. And this is what I mean. This is why the undercut, going to those medium tyres, could be the play. It could be the play here, chat. Because Tsunoda's just holding up this big train. Overtaking is difficult on F125. Dirty air has made that so. And also the straight line speed that we have in this car isn't great. Overtake Albon, I'll try my best, but it's going to be difficult. Jacob and Kian, thank you very much for the follows.
Highway's higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy.
Highway higher than we were expecting, apparently. Strategy is one stop. Strategy is one stop on lap 10, go to the end.
Okay, mate. Okay, Behrman's behind.
Okay.
It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Yeah, we should be able to do that. That's fine. Stay ahead of Behrman. I will try my best. I don't think the mediums is the right call. I mean, if I'm looking at tyre wear here on the softs, they're going to be about 60% worn, maybe slightly more by the time we get to lap 10. So I don't know. Sigerson, thank you very much for the follow. Kian as well. Winchester, Origin, thank you for the follows, guys. I'll utilise the battery. Close up to Albon. Maybe have a little lunch. Have a look on the inside of Albon. There's a scrap going on. Tsunoda, Sainz, and Ocon. I think Tsunoda must have a problem. We get past Albon there. A nice little overtake on the brakes. Need to start thinking about 1 versus 2. Chat, looking at the tyres now. Do we do the one stopper? 1 in the chat for the one stop to change the strategy. 2 in the chat to stay on the 2 stopper. 1 in the chat to go to 1. 2 in the chat to stay on a 2. 1 in the chat to go to a 1 stopper. 2 in the chat to stay on a 2 stopper. I'm seeing a lot of 1s and a lot of 2s. All 1s on Twitch though. As Albon has a little look on the inside of me. But are our tyres going to make it? It's going to be close. When were we boxing? Lap 7, wasn't it? Or lap 8? I think lap 7 we got to make that decision. Albon had a little look there, but he had a little look there, but he couldn't get through. Oh, well, that was little look there. Oh, a little look there. We just thought like we don't even move our mouth at the moment. Yeah, Albon just had a little look through that corner. As we're right on the back of Ocon for the time being. Lap 8 is the box. A lot of 2s in the TikTok chat. We're right on the back of Esteban Ocon using the DRS. We're quicker than him in a straight line now. He will go defensive. We'll go around the outside on the second house car. We leave the room. We're still there. We're still there. Will he close the door? He can't. We're still on the inside. Can we get the traction off this corner? No, we can't. No, we can't. He's still there, though. And Ocon holds on to the position for the time being. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do, sadly. Dirty air through this corner. Got to be careful that we don't have a slip of the car like we did in the sprint race. Worn tyres. Oh, Ocon very, very slow through that corner. Very, very slow. Makes me wonder what wings is he running. Can't be too great because we were catching up on him on the straight. What is dirty air? Dirty air is following the car ahead and it gives you less aerodynamic performance. So we get a little bit of washout through the corners and run wide. But that slows us down. So therefore, being in the train isn't great. That's why a 2-stop is not a bad idea. But also, a 1-stopper in boxing early could also work too. So, we got to make that decision. We got to make that decision. I don't know. I don't know. It's just whether tyres will last. That's all, really. Just whether tyres will last. When are you pitting? Either on lap 8 or on lap 10. We're either going to mediums and then softs for a 2-stop. Yeah, we need to commit this lap. You decide. Once again, 1 in the chat for a 1-stop, 2 in the chat for a 2-stop, chat. As here comes Alex Albon again. I don't think he's close enough. I am close enough on Albon. Oh, there was a big lockup from somebody. Oh, we were out of control of our car there, but we did get it slowed down. We did get the overtake. There was a big lockup from somebody ahead. We had to make avoiding action there, and we are through. 2-stop, fear wear is too much. Yeah, we're already on 53%. I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if we're going to make it. Well, we're boxing next lap anyway. So, next lap is the final chance to make that call, but a lot of 2s in the chat. There are a lot of 2s in the chat. It's mainly Dennis putting 2s in the chat. He's put a lot of 2s. But it looks like everybody else is saying 2s as well.
And you're going to be on mediums.
Okay then. Okay then, chat. Boxing this lap. Boxing this lap. Well, I leave the door wide open there for Ocon. We have got a Williams on the podium right now. A Williams is on the podium in the form of Carlos Sainz. Albon's already got a podium this season in a crazy race. I can't remember which one it was. But Albon already got a podium earlier on in the season. I think it was in Hungary, right? No. I don't know. Where did Albon get a podium? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. To the 2-stopper. Get out of this train. Yep, yep. Copy, copy, copy. Get out of this train. Onto the medium tyres. Hayes has a big lead, to be fair. I don't think we're fighting for the race win. It's just putting ourselves in the best position to fight for really strong points in this race. Later on the brakes than Ocon. Don't want to go too late, though. Tyres are worn out. Got to be careful still on them. 59%. They're already 60%. I've got 2 laps to go. Or, yeah, 2 laps really to go if I wanted to do a 1-stopper. I think it's just too risky. I think it's just too risky. So let's do it. We box now. We commit. Box to the 2-stopper. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Box, 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 box. Go, 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 go. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Box, 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 box. Let's get medium tyres on the car. And let's go for the 2-stop strategy.
Okay, go, go, go.
That's going to put me into slightly free air. But I have got a little train that I will be catching up to. They are about 4 seconds up the road, though, so it should be okay. Should be okay, chat. Right, let's let the tyres warm up through the S's. 5 seconds is the gap to the cars ahead. That's 5 seconds of nice, clean air, new tyres to push through for the next few laps. And then see what happens. Then we see what happens in this race, chat. Thank you very much to D-Mice, to Toasty, and to Azsec for the follows. And also Bangelta, thank you very much for the follow as well. Come on, come on, come on. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Yeah, a lot of people on Twitch said chat, but a lot of people on TikTok said 2-stop. The majority overall, I'd say I saw more 2s. It was close, and it was made close because of Twitch chat, mainly saying 1s. But there was a lot more 2s. Whereas I feel like TikTok only said 2. Twitch had some 2s. And so did YouTube, I think. But we catch up. 3.5 the gap already after half a lap. We're problem is I am going to get traffic again. But I have much better tyres, chat. I have much better tyres. Purple in the third sector.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking
Here we go. Now we push. Now we push. How's the stream been so far? Good. Good. We've done one race in the sprint. It was a little bit of an L, not going to lie. But the love and support during the stream has been amazing. We've got another race to do. We will get into the Mexican Grand Prix in a moment. As we keep on pushing here in USA, right to the end. Do we miss Daniel Ricciardo? Everyone misses Daniel Ricciardo. Hayden's viewers, better strategist than Mark. Oh, well, that's not difficult. Right, okay, we're already on the back of this train, which isn't ideal. It isn't ideal for this strategy, but it's okay. Just followed on TikTok. Faithful much Lawando. Welcome in. Stephen Davis, thank you for the follow as well. Come on, come on, come on. Right, we've got Hulkenberg and Lawson who are boxed behind. Lawson must also be doing that strategy. Purple in the second sector. Let's see what we can do on Hadjar here. Got better tyres. So we need to try and find a way through early. Like here on the inside. There we go. There we go. And that's how easy it is. That's new tyres versus old tyres, chap. That is new versus old tyres. Russell into the box.
Made it look so easy.
That's good for me because he gets out of my way. Anybody else in the pit lane? No. Russell must be doing a one-stop. They must be doing a two-stopper as well because that's an early pit stop. Well, that's the fastest lap of the race so far. As looks like maybe Pierce or Hayes has made a mistake because you've got the Williams right behind them now. Unless they have an issue on the car, this undercut could put me in P2 on the track, but of course, then they're going to have younger tyres than me. They're going to catch back up to me, and then I've got to go onto the softs and catch back up through the field again. But everybody I overtake right now, this is net position pretty much. You got to think of this as net position. They're all doing a one-stopper, so every position I gain is a position in the race. So net position right now, I'm P18. I'm P18, so I've got to push. I've got to get past all these drivers. I get DRS on Alonso. He doesn't have DRS. This is going to be a very simple overtake on the Aston Martin driver. Nice and easy. And there we go. There we go. Up into P17. Now we catch up to Leclerc. We catch up to Stroll. There is a yellow flag on track. I really don't want a safety car. We really don't want a safety car in this race. It's one of the kicks. It's Hulkenberg who is out of this race. Don't give me a safety car. He's off the track. He's fine. He's fine, chat. It's okay. We don't have to worry. No safety car. No safety car. We're all good. Let's catch up to Charles Leclerc. Let's catch up to Bortoleto. Actually, sorry, it's Stroll. It's Stroll. It's not Bortoleto. WFIA, exactly. Another fast lap of the race. Troxek, thank you very much for the follow. Ferrari are having an absolute stinker in this career. Hamilton and Leclerc, I don't know. I don't think it's them not performing. It's just the car. I feel like the car has gone backwards in this season, which is a big shame for the team, as we're going to really gain to the back of Charles Leclerc and Lance Stroll through this section of corners. We might even be able to use the tyre grip and go round the outside of Charles Leclerc, which we can. And there we go. What a move on Charles Leclerc. We've got to get them done. We can't dilly-dally. We can't mess about waiting for overtakes to happen in front of us. We've got to go for them. When the opportunity presents itself, we just have to get it done. We have to get it done. That's what we did on Charles Leclerc there. Lance Stroll is up next. Let's use a little bit of battery to try and get past the Aston Martin driver. He will go defensive. We're going to go for it around the outside. And once again, the opportunity presents itself. We're around the outside. We get it done. That's P15. Teammates next. I would like him to get out of the way, but sadly team orders not really a thing on F1. So Gazzy's not just going to let me pass easily. He's not going to let me pass easily. We have to get the job done on track. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Gazzy, box. Please box. Doesn't box. I'll take it easy. I don't want to drive into the back of my teammate. But hopefully he will let me through here. Come on, Gasly. Gasly, get out of the way. We're not on the same strategy. Get out of the way. I'll be inside. Okay, he kind of, to be fair, he kind of hung it around the outside there. He made it easy for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not ideal. Norris has come into the pits. No, he hasn't. That was Piastri ahead, wasn't it? Actually, Norris is here. This is full position on Norris. Norris out of position in this race. Hamilton in 12th. Thank you very much, Tommy and FaZe, for the follows on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Gasly, Hayden is faster than you. Exactly, exactly. Right, look at this train that we're catching up, chat. Chat, do you think this two-stop strategy is going to work? 1 in the chat if you think the two-stop is going to work. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think this two-stop strategy is going to work. 2 if you don't. A lot of ones, a lot of believers. Let's go. Let's go. Hayden Gasly is faster than you. Can you let him pass, please? Never. Never. Never, Lewando. A lot of ones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What position do you think we're going to come out of then? If you think that this strategy is going to work, what position do you think we're going to get out of it? A lot of drivers now peeling into the pit lane. Let's see if we're ahead of the Apex GP driver. Because that's Sonny Hayes. He was in the lead of this race. Let's see if it allows us to jump the Apex GP driver. It does not. He's still ahead of us. But we're right there. We're right there with him. However, we have to make another pit stop. They're going to the end, but we will be on better tyres later on in this race. There's going to be a lot of drivers on old hard tyres when we're on new softs. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. The Apex GP car driving off into the distance. Behrman now holding up Hamilton and Norris in this race. I've already overtaken Behrman once in this race. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, that's early on the brakes. Whoa. Very early on the brakes from Norris. We take it. The opportunity was there. We are through.
Good job.
Right, so you guys thinking P6, P7, P9. It's a good recovery drive, especially when you consider where we started this race from. Hamilton and Behrman. I'll try and have a little look around the outside. Not possible there. Here we go on Hamilton. He's got old tyres. I've got new. Here we go on the switchback in this section. Yes, that's new traction for you, chat. That is what new traction can do for you. Behrman's up next. Currently in P5 in this race. On the inside. Can't find a way through there. Can find a way through here if we can. We can't. Nice and easy on the brakes. Oh my god, that is early from Behrman. Jeez. Please box. Good. Okay. He's unleashed us. Now we push. Now we push, now we push, now we push, chat. We use the clean air. We're going to jump past Pierce. We're going to jump past Sainz. That's P2 at the moment, but we do have to make another pit stop. What lap are we boxing? Lap 20? Right? We're boxing lap 20? Yeah, lap 20 is when we box. Okay. Box lap 20. Let's utilize these tyres now. Obviously, those who have pitted to fresh rubber, they're going to be slightly quicker than us and close in the gap. But let's see. Let's see. We're on mediums. They're on hards. Let's see. Why does he not use cockpit view? Because as a viewer, tell me, how do you watch Formula One? The person who asked why do I not use cockpit cam, can just answer the question. This is not me being a dick or anything. Just how do you normally watch F1? How do you normally watch F1? Can you watch F1 on TV? How do you normally watch it? What view are you usually watching in? From the sofa. That is a fair point, Brendan. I didn't really specify. That is a fair point. From my chair. Right, okay, listen, right? I didn't specify, my bad. But you're watching TV Podcam. And therefore, as you're watching this stream, to give you the best viewing experience, we drive in TV Podcam. I don't mind driving in cockpit cam. I quite like it. But as a viewer, it's better to be in TV Pod. I think for esports, yeah, they should all slap on cockpit cam. All right? Brendan, get that cockpit cam on. Podcam is the better view. Exactly. Podcam is the better view. Welcome in, Brendan. How are you doing? I assume you've just woken up. Woken up. Formula, thank you very much for the follow. Formula Duck and Braided.
No issues with
thank you very much for the follow.
Keep taking care of them.
Right, Sonny Hayes still keeping the gap. Sainz is closing in on me. Sainz is really quick in that Williams. But that's okay. I don't mind that. That is fine. Because we are doing another pit stop. Quick pop to the shops. 1 hour though, to be fair. What are you getting from the shops? Right, 4 laps on these tyres. And then we box to softs. How do you play career mode with Apex GP while you're in the Alpine? When you do your driver career mode, you have the option to add teams. You can add Apex GP or you can add Connor Sport. It's up to you. It is an option in the game. I started in P13 in this race. Or P12. One of the two. We do have to make another pit stop though. We had a fantastic start. Get a lot of positions off the grid. Fried chicken wrap. Nice. Nice, Brendan. Nice. I watch it from WinCam. I can't wait for the Creator Series wildcard where they put us all in WinCam. That will be hell. We think Cockpit Cam's bad. I mean, I've done WinCam before. I have done WinCam before. Check tyre wear. 33%. Paul and Cube and 25. Thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Hey, SJ, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Brendan Lee. Brendan, you better be polite. You better be polite. There we go. Brendan with the let's go. SJ with 48, I think that is. 48 gifted subs total on the channel. SJ, you're an absolute legend, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for the love on the stream. Brendan, enjoy your sub. You can now use the Hayden crying emote. I know that's the one that you love. It's the one that you probably want the most. How about nose cam? Nose cam not too bad. How many races are you doing? We're going to have one more race after this. We've done a sprint race weekend now. We're going to do Mexico after this one. We've got 10 laps to go on this race. Sainz not closing in too much, but we're going to have to really push when we go to those soft tyres. Obviously right now we're not really, at an advantage compared to the AI. They're on less tyre wear than I am. But I'm still on good tyres. I'm still on good tyres. I was nearly a little bit wide. Let's put it into medium. Let's save the battery. So that when we go back onto the softs, we can push on those tyres, use the battery for overtakes. When you are playing F1 and you're not streaming, do you use Cockpit Cam when playing? Nah, not really. I don't really play too much outside of streaming. I mean, I suppose I do driving Cockpit Cam because what I do play outside of streaming is iRacing. And that you're forced into Cockpit Cam, so I suppose. Oh. Stay watching how this goes. Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Right, 4 seconds to Sonny Hayes ahead to Brad Pitt himself, winning his home Grand Prix at the moment in the USA. Got a dip. Pretend to work. Have fun streaming, Pookie. See you later, Brendan. Love you lots. Love you lots, Brendan. What's rattling noise when you're at top of 8th gear? I don't know. Probably just the Alpine car. Zoon, thank you for the follow. Ash the Monkey and Dreddick, thank you very much for the follows. Ryan as well, thank you for the follow. Kylan, Glemoja, thank you for the follow too. Right, 2 more laps on these mediums, then we can get onto the softs so we can push. This is the worrying thing at the moment because, we're just in a situation where the AI are slowly just reeling me in. And then we're going to have 8 laps on brand new soft tyres to catch them back up. Where do you think we can recover to, chat? Currently P2 at the moment. It says we are going to come out of the pits. P17. We're going to drop all the way down to 17th position, apparently. Where can we recover to on this soft strategy? I mean, if we don't finish inside the top 6, I think this was a bad strategy then. Because, of course, we made up a lot of positions. But I think we made up a lot of positions on the start. Mainly because of being on the soft tyres on the start of the grid. So, I don't know. I think we have to get top 10. If we don't get top 10, it was a bad strategy. Someone says 9th to 5th is the potential. 9th to 5th. Oh, it's a bit wide there. That's not good. That's not good. We need to get off these tyres soon. We need to get off these tyres soon. I'm surprised no one else has mentioned it. How is the engine sound, by the way? I believe I've turned it down a little bit. It should be coming through at like minus 21 or something like that. So I think it should be fine. I don't want it too quiet, but I don't want it too loud. Science is coming. Do we go one lap early, chat? Do we go one lap early? I think we're okay. Alright, it's the bottom of the car. We're bottoming out. Yeah, okay, because of the ground effect. Okay. It's kind of like porpoising, but not to that effect. It's just because the car's being sucked down to the ground, so it's just skating a little bit. Especially with the bumps. Sullivan, Jones, and Unzip Cookie, thank you very much for the follows. Let's go next lap. Let's go next lap. This lap now. And Richie as well, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I won't let him pass me, although he is fighting with Piastri at the moment, so that is good news. The more that those two fight, the more time they lose, the more chance I have of getting them back. It's going to be one hell of a mission on soft tyres to catch back up the, well, a 20-second deficit, but we're going to lose it. As it says, we're going to come out in 16th now. I don't think that's right. I think we're going to come out just ahead of that. I think we're going to come out like 13th, chat. I think we'll be like 13th. Told you would lose positions in the pits to hards where the best idea. Probably, but we'll just have to wait and see. I'm unsure whether tyre wear of those softs would have made it. I think we were going to be risking a puncture if we went to lap 10. 6 seconds the gap to Hayes. We could find out that these soft tyres are so fast compared to the hards, and then we're just lightning quick. They might not be. But we're going to box this lap. We're going to box this lap, chat. Box this lap. Save the battery into none. So you come into the pits. Box.
Box this lap.
Box. Here we go. Here we go. Onto soft tyres, chat. We're going to lose a lot of positions. Oh, I went late. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We're going to have a slightly slower stop by 1 second here. Go. And where will we come out in this race? They said P16. I want to be ahead of this train.
That was our last
I need to be ahead of the two Ferraris.
Let's go.
And I will be. They said P16. Look at us. We're P11. And now we go. Now we go, chat. Full battery. Let's push. Ace Tanker. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Now we push, chat. Now we push. We try and catch up to Bortoleto and Verstappen ASAP, but we have done. We're already in DRS range of Gabriel Bortoleto. So let's try. Let's try. They're all on old hards. They're all on old hards. Nice shine, Hamsworth. What do you mean by that? XY Berry, thank you very much for the follow. We could go for a lunch here on Bortoleto, I think. We're going to be close enough. Oh, we made him lock up. We did make him lock up. I did wince a little bit. I did think that, do you know what? He's going to turn across me. I'm going to break my front wing. But we didn't. Yes, this is a 50% race. Verstappen is up next. We've got 8 laps left of this race. 8 laps of this race to catch up and see who we can overtake. Verstappen's up next. See what we can do. Oh, big lock up again. This time from Verstappen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Purple third sector. We should get the fastest lap here. We should most likely get the fastest lap. We do get past Verstappen.
Brings you up a place.
As Tsunoda is busy battling with Esteban Ocon. He started and had a fantastic race and was in third place. And now he is potentially going to be overtaken by his own teammate who started in P12. So not a good race from Yuki Tsunoda. Really not a good race. Purple in the first sector there. Let's catch up through here. As I said earlier, overtaking the first opportunity. Overtaking the first opportunity. There, brake early. Up the inside I go. And there we go. Tsunoda would have been wise to that. He would have been told, Hayden behind on soft tyres, don't fight him. Our race isn't with him. He's going to get us anyway. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use your DRS on time. Always waiting too long, are we? I don't think we are. Around the outside of Ocon. That's P8. Done. Up to P7. Now we have to try and catch up Antonelli and Albon. Now we see how good these soft tyres are. How much can we catch up in a lap, chat? How much can we catch up in one lap of these drivers? 6.2 is the gap. We've got a lot of time to catch up. If I can catch up in 2 laps, then we are cooking. Oh, that's too much curb there. A little bit too much on the inside. And we've completely missed the apex on that one. 5.3 though in one sector. Come on then, chat. Come on then. How much can we catch up in one lap?
Antonelli's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1:38.1. Okay, so gap
1:38. Yeah, I think we can do 4 seconds.
5.6 seconds.
I think we can do 4 seconds on them in a lap.
Tires. Their tyres are 9 laps old.
I think we can do 4 seconds of them in one lap. These soft tyres are cooking, chat. These soft tyres are so good.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.1 seconds.
I won't have DRS though this lap. So that is a difference.
Lap times are a little erratic at the moment. We need consistency.
So let's see. 100 AI difficulty. He does have DRS off of Alex Albon. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe even Pierce is potentially an overtake I can make. I don't know. There's no guarantee. We still have to be quick till the end of the race. We've only gained like 2 seconds through there, or 1 second really. I think this sector is where I'm going to be quickest. It's all about traction here. And being on these softs, our traction's going to be good. Being on these soft tyres, our traction's going to be really, really good. Okay, 4 seconds a lap. A little bit far-fetched, I think. Oh, a little bit wide there. Two seconds, 3 seconds a lap.
Okay, you're catching the car.
That's pretty
ahead,
decent.
but
5 to go.
remember, we
5
need to
laps
get
to
the end
go.
of the race on these tyres.
We will be in that fight up there. We will be in the fight with Antonelli and Albon. I think Pierce is going to be a little bit too far up the road. Sainz is on for a podium today. Sainz is certainly on for a podium in this race. Go, go, go. Are there no track limits in this race? I have got it on reduced. So I don't have to fully focus and I can read chat at the same time without cutting corners and getting silly warnings. So they are on reduced. I'm playing on full FB. What, force feedback? Yes. Well, I've got not full, but I have got force feedback, if that's what you're asking. 2.5 is the gap. Not closing in too much. As I said, this is the sector. This is the sector. This is where we will close. 1.8. Can we get DRS? Yes, we are using force feedback, yes. 1.6. Don't think I'm going to get the DRS on him. I don't think I'm going to get the DRS on Antonelli. Not this lap at least. But on the next lap for sure. Okay. We're on the back of him. We need to get past these 2 drivers on this lap, chat. These 2 drivers on this lap. And then we go for it. Adam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you're watching on the YouTube vertical stream, click the link in the chat, the pinned message in the chat. I'll take you to the main stream on YouTube. If you're watching anywhere else, feel free to stay. Just on YouTube I'm talking to. Here we go, right behind Kimi Antonelli. We need to get past both of these drivers on one straight. Thank you, Florin, Toby, Kazak, and Lemmy. Thank you all for the follows. Switch it back. All right, a lot of battery here. I haven't got a lot of battery, but I want to use a lot of battery to get past Antonelli, because he will get DRS on Albon. And I want to get past him now. I want to get past him. And then I want to get past Albon. Oh, Antonelli moving across me in the braking zone. We'll get past Antonelli here. I want to get Albon in this next section.
Brilliant, nice move.
And it's 5 seconds to Pierce. I don't think it's going to happen on Albon in this section, sadly. He's got enough grip. He's got enough grip to hold me off. It will be down into turn 1 then. Turn 1 is where I can get Albon. Yeah, look at how much we can close now into the final corner. Here we go, DRS wide open, no DRS for Albon. I won't use too much battery. 4.5 seconds then, chat. So Pierce ahead for P4. Albon sticks with me. We'll leave the space. We leave him the space. 4.5 seconds to Pierce. Can we close that up in 2.5 laps? 3 laps to go. Can we get into a fight with Joshua Pierce at the end of this race, chat? Can we fight Joshua Pierce for P4 in this race? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if we can't. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to have a battle with Pierce at the end. 2 if you don't think we are. Remember, we catch up a lot in Sector 3. Sector 3 is where we're going to catch up. Albon will get DRS on us. Hopefully he doesn't have enough to catch up. And he doesn't. That's good. That's good. Come on then. 3.8 is the gap. How much do we gain through here? How much do we gain for our favourite sector? .2. Okay, what, 5 tenths? 8 tenths? 8 tenths of a second maybe through here. Got a little bit wide again. 2.8 though. 2.5 to Pierce. This could be on, chat. This could be on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Let's do it, Kazak. 2.6. We're getting a little bit through the midsection. Or through the S's, sorry. We're getting a little bit through here. 2 laps to go in this race. 2 laps. 2.5 seconds to catch up to Joshua Pierce and take away P4 in this race. Let's see what we can do. 2.1. Only a little bit gained through there, but that's not where we're strongest, chat. That is not where we're strongest. I'm saving the battery right now. I don't want to use too much battery. I want to make sure that I have it for the end of this race, chat. For the end of this race. 50 likes on the YouTube stream. Let's go. Let's go. MK and Jack, thank you very much for the follows. Demetrius as well. Thank you for the follows. Here we go. Here we go. On Pierce. 1.7. I think I will get DRS on this next lap coming. But can we get past him? Catching up is one thing. Overtaking is another. I want DRS here. Can I close up enough? No DRS at the moment. No DRS on Pierce. It's 1.1. 1.1. That's DRS range. No DRS yet. Sadly, we didn't get it at the detection point.
Great stuff. You hit that
Use the battery. Not yet.
Up nicely for the rest of this race.
Not yet for Astero.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I need the battery for the overtake. I need the battery to overtake. 1.1 is the gap. Let's catch up through the S's. See if we have enough battery for the overtake. See if we have enough battery for the move. Right behind Pierce now. We will get the DRS off him. Fuel-wise, we're okay. We're on the limit, but we're okay. Closed up so much. Now we use the battery. Now we use the battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Have we got enough? Have we got enough? Pierce, very, very strong on the straights. Have we got enough? It will be a lunge if we want it. It's a big lunge. It's enough to go side by side with the Apex GP driver. He'll have the inside line through this next corner. He still holds it. Pierce on the inside, but we have the traction in the soft tyres and the inside line to take P4 on the last lap of the American Grand Prix. Sainz and Piastri too far up the road. Sonny Hayes wins his home Grand Prix here in COTA. We've got one corner left to go to bring it home. We qualified down in 13th position. We will finish the race in P4 with the fastest lap as well. Let's go. What a drive. What a drive. Fantastic performance. We had to come back through that race for sure. Maybe the two-stopper wasn't the right idea. Maybe the one-stopper could have got us a podium. We will never know. What we do know is Sonny Hayes has won the American Grand Prix. Brad Pitt is the winner. Thank you very much to Adam, to D. Buffy, to Finn, to Dude Heat, to Bailey, to Adam as well on TikTok. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in.
To get them to the end of the season with potentially even more of these victories.
Yeah, do you know what, Nats? You're right there. Two-stopper was definitely more fun. The prediction has been done. It's a top 5. If you got top 5 in the Twitch chat, well done. Enjoy your points. Riley White, thank you very much for the 7 roses over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody, for the love and support. Do not go anywhere, because we're not done yet. We are not done yet. We've got another race coming. We will have another race coming, and we will take on the Mexican Grand Prix. The Mexican Grand Prix. That's not what you're repeating, G-Bud. What do you mean? That was also a very delayed message. What am I repeating, Johnny? What am I repeating? What don't you like? Points for me. Let's go RP Bob. Two-stopper was more fun. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Nat. Do not go anywhere, chat. Do not go anywhere. Close in the rivalry. We lost a little bit of recognition there, but we will be moving to Mercedes for next season. So that is all fine. I said top 5 to top 9. Let's go, Cars and Games. Points for me. Well done, RP Bob and everybody else who got Domehead points from the prediction. Right. We will set up for the next race. We will be doing the Mexico race. There's no time in between. It's literally back to back. Let's do the goals though. Do I have driver icons available? Yes, I do. We're going to see if they get join the grid next season. We will do that. We will do that. We will do that. And we will do that. Cool. Those are our things. We're going to advance. And if anybody else has usually watched this stream in between races, you'll know what I'm about to say. You'll know what I'm about to say. Don't go anywhere. Why? Because I need a wee. I'll be right back. This is a standard now. Every day. Between race sessions. Oh, hang on. Let's, Oh, is it raining? Oh, it will rain at the end of the race. That'll make things interesting. Let's go to practice. And whilst we load in, I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be back.
It may only be Friday practice, but the Forest Soul is quickly filling up. A very warm welcome to the buzzing metropolis that is Mexico City.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Right, we're back, chat. We are back. Are you all well behaved? Everybody back? Chair. Yeah. I get it. There's a chair there. We're good. We're all good. We're back. It's okay. I know you missed me. We're back. Well, I got to edit, which will take about an hour. My second channel. Good luck with the edit. Good luck with the edit, Cars and Games. Right. Let's get my cable out the way. And let's get into this. Let's get into this chat. Are we all okay? Everything fine? Not lagging? I think we're good. Thank you very much to Christy and to User for the follows, by the way. Right. Let's get our setup on the car. As per usual. If you are new around here and you're wondering, Hayden, I can't wait to see your setup because I need to go fast myself. It's a no from me. You're not allowed to see that. Nobody is allowed to see that. No setup. Exclamation mark coaching in the chat if you would like to see my setup, or go check out Sim Racing Center. Those are the setups I use. Kian says STU. Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I was enjoying Chair Simulator. I can go if you want. I can go if you want, Wellesley. Do we want to go for a wet setup, or do we want to try and hold track position? I think we try and we hold track position. Bristly Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Meant to say stuck in. Okay, fair. No problem. No problem. Right, we're getting the setup on, and then we'll get out for some practice. Although, do resource points continue over, chat? If there's track climatization, we'll do track climatization, but I'm aware that we're starting this race a little bit later than normal because we had a blimmin' sprint race weekend. So I want to... No, I prefer the racing. Enjoy the content lately. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Walesy. Good to have you in. Where am I from? I currently live in the Netherlands, but originally I'm British. From the UK. But I currently live in the Netherlands. Right, nearly done. Nearly got the setup on, chat. And then we'll get on track. Phantom Drift, thank you for the follow. Pilot Windy as well. Lastix, thank you for the follow. If you're on around here, chat, do hit the follow button. Really do appreciate everyone hitting the follows. We are live 5 days a week. So if you do follow, you will never miss a stream, chat. You will never miss a stream. So if you do hit that follow button, you will never miss a stream. Let's save this under... Mexico F1 SRC. Did you say you're from the Netherlands? Well, yeah, I am from the... Well, I live in the Netherlands. Tom, I live in the Netherlands, as you know. Did I say from or did I say I live? I don't know. It's early. It's still early for me, Tom Bina. Welcome in, Tom Bina. Welcome in, Tom. How is your day going so far? We are back. I've saved the setup. I've been really, really good at saving my setups this year. I've been really, really good. You need to... I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. Ikoya. Tom, to be fair, Ikoya. And I agree. I agree. Ikoya and I agree. Okay? I agree, mate. No standard setup. No standard setup for me. I am being good. We're just going to retire from this. We're going to do quick practice. We're going to get straight into it. We're going to do quick practice. We're going to get the points.
And if today's practice is...
And we're going to get straight into it. No need for driving. We'll get straight into... B-Roy, welcome in. It's got to be early for you, B-Roy. Right? What time is it for you over there? Our streams Monday to Friday? No. Streams are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. I do 2 streams on Saturday. 1 in the morning, which is usually career mode, and just like a few open lobbies. And then in the evening, it's open lobbies, followed by, of course, the big one, which is Creator Series. How old are you? I am 28. I'm going to be 29 this year. What an old man I am. Thoughts on F1 24 to F1 25. F1 24 sucks. F1 25 is decent. It's good. I've enjoyed it so far. Standard setup. Put your foot down. All right, let's get all these done. Welcome back, Shannon. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Let's go. My boy has a stream schedule. I know. As I said, Tom. As I said, I overworked myself before by doing too much. Trying to cater between YouTube and Twitch and short contents, etc., etc. Now, this time around, full focus, 100% on the streaming. Go full focus on the streaming. And then maybe eventually in the future, we'll have an editor. And we will make YouTube videos, and they will make the YouTube videos. I will do the filming, then they go do the editing. And it's less work, and I can fully focus on the streams. But that's where we are. But I got someone coming to the apartment this morning. Not looking forward to what they're going to say. Why? What's it about? What place did you get? Had to step away. We finished P4 in the end. Carl, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube Vertical, I cannot see the Twitch... I always get mixed up. I cannot see the YouTube Vertical chat right now. So if you're watching on YouTube Vertical, if the gameplay is above my face, then what you need to do is need to go to the chat, the live chat, click the link in the live chat, and that will take you to the main stream, and then I can read your messages, okay? Make sure you go over there. If you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, feel free to stay where you are. I read your chats. So stay on that one. Welcome in, Jaden. Welcome into the stream. F1 2020 or F1 25 is better. I can't tell you right now. It's still very early days for F1 25. It's an enjoyable game, but the thing that I think F1 2020 will always have over the modern games, and I say modern in the last, since 22, classic cars, it just has more content. There's more content in the game. There's more things to do. So yeah, that sadly is what, until we get classic cars, for me, nothing will beat F1 2020 because it was the best game with classic cars in. I have been good, B-Roy. I have been good. Sorry, I missed your message. You said, almost 100% sure my apartment's got turned. Oh, no. No, that is not good. That is not what you want. That is not good at all. What is the game name? We're playing F1 25. Welcome back, OP. Let's do that one. Need to get classic cars back and get rid of F1 World. F1 World is fine. Like, I don't mind it. There's stuff to do in there. Like, can you hear the Hoover in the background? My team in Korea actually looks really good this year. Yeah, it is good, to be fair. It is good. It is good. You look like Liam Lawson, dude. Never had that one before. I've had Jenson Button. I've had Sebastian Vettel. When I had blonde hair, people said I look like Nico Hulkenberg. I feel like I'm more Vettel because I'm more scraggly, I'm less shaven. Which reminds me, you need to head back. No, we don't, Doc. It's not happening. I haven't touched my team, B-Roy, so I don't know. It looks good, but I don't know how good it actually is. And the reason I haven't touched my team is because you can't drive as yourself in my team anymore. You have to pick 2 drivers, and you pick which driver you want to drive for each race. So that just doesn't interest me. So I've done driver career because it interests me more. I heard the Hoover. Okay, I think Fem's gone away. I think she's gone away from the door. Yeah. And like, there were people in like the, there were people arguing for its sake in the like creator network, being like, oh, but it's not realistic. You know, you don't get driver owners these days. I'm like, yeah, but I can also have Michael Schumacher and Ayrton Senna potentially in my career mode next season because I've got icons turned on. Now, I don't know about anyone in chat right now, but sadly, I don't think Michael Schumacher or Ayrton Senna will be joining will be joining the grid in 2026. Like, so don't talk to me about realism and not complain about that at the same time, okay? It's a game. Let us have the options. I did add an 11th team, yeah. I did add an 11th team. Right. Let's go to qualifying. Let's do this. It should give you, exactly, it should give us the option. If you want to pick two drivers, fair play. I have nothing against anyone who wants that. They can if I put them in my TARDIS.
We're about to get set.
That is true. That is true. It took me a minute to work out what you were saying, but yes. But yeah, it should be an option. Like, if I want to drive as myself, give me the option. Somebody else doesn't. They want to pick two drivers. Perfectly fine. Allow them to do that as well. Right, chat. Let's get some predictions. Where do you think we are going to qualify in this session? Where do you think we're going to qualify in this session? It's going to rain again in qualifying, so we do have to be aware of that. Setup, we've got the fuel in, so that's fine. We will go out with 10 minutes remaining of the session and go. We've got Darius saying P5. We've got Dennis saying P8. We've got Mitzna saying P9. Lalos is saying P7. SF McCrouchy Boy, thank you very much for the follow. NASCAR Racing as well. Monax and Mac, thank you for the follow. Clearly P1. Parots says P4. Tom Cattle says P5. Eris says P13. Lawando P100. Shannon Bullock P5. Toasty says P2. Toby P22. Ray's P5 and above. Archie P4. Kian says P3. Let's go to track. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Alice says P12. Darius says P5 or P4. It's in order to add it back next year, yeah, to be fair, make it a really big feature. I mean, it's like when they added back red flags. Red flags are still broken in the game. I had a glitch the other day where I managed to get away normally. Everybody else on the grid, every single other driver on the grid got put in the pit limiter. So I went from pretty much last to first. Just on the start straight. Right, let's do a quali lap. This is our banker lap, so if it doesn't work out too well, then we don't mind too much. But if we are in a good position to make it through in quali, then we will also be very, very happy. I haven't actually done Mexico too many times on this game. I think maybe just once before in an open lobby. So this is kind of like my first few laps around Mexico. Having to get used to this. Sam Powell, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Purple in the first sector. We are set up for straight line speed though, chat. So let's not look into that too much. Our straight line speed should be quick. Let's see how we are. It's really, really discombobulating when I've got sound only coming through one ear. It's coming through my left right now. I am getting headphones today, which should mean that I will be able to hear through both ears again. Let's see what we can do. Is there a helmet cam? You can drive in cockpit cam. Not necessarily like helmet cam. But you can drive in cockpit cam. Which is, I guess, is helmet cam. Right, to the line. Purple, purple, purple. We're really, really quick now. I think we might need to up the difficulty again. Chat. It's P2 in qualifying. Gazzy up in P5, though. So, do you know what? That's not too bad. I think we're just good. I think the Alpine is just good around here. What headphones you getting? I'm getting exactly the same. These ones have lasted me quite a long time, to be fair. But I am getting exactly the same headphones because I like in-ears. I don't like to have, you know, headphone hair. Even though I've got bed hair right now. Look at that sticking up there. Yeah, no, I know I've been saying I get my headphones the last 3 days. I did order headphones. I got the wrong headphones. Well, no, I didn't get the wrong headphones. The headphones were just too sensitive. And there was like a static white noise in them that you could just constantly hear. And it just was not enjoyable. 100 difficulty we're on. Let's look at the time that Gazzy set. Gazzy's is only 4 tenths off me, so we're not too overpowered. Maybe a little bit. But the Alpine does seem to be cooking. Right, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should go again. 2 in the chat if you think we should risk it for Q2. Which ones are we rocking at the moment? Yeah, these are just HyperX. These are HyperX in-ears. 1 in the chat to go for another lap. 2 in the chat to risk it for Q2. Seeing a lot of 2s. Seeing a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s it is. Let's accelerate the time. Let's hope that we don't get knocked out. Your local art girl, thank you very much for the follow. How many races left? We've got Mexico, Brazil, Qatar, Vegas, Abu Dhabi. 5 races to go. We're P2. Didn't need to worry. Going out. Who's gone out this time? Any surprises? Both Mercedes. Both Mercedes. Mercedes having a stinker. Mercedes having an absolute stinker. Bro almost said Valencia. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Listen. I just like Valencia, okay? I like Valencia. Oh, this is the last race of the stream, Swaggy. This will be the last race of the stream. Right, let's go out again. I'm going to use the used tyres. I'm going to go out 10 minutes remaining. I'm going to use my used tyres because, hey, listen. If I can get through on used tyres, we are cooking. We are cooking. It's a great track. I ain't dissing it. Wish I never got rid of it. Same. I really enjoyed it. I know the racing, we only really had one good race there, which is fair enough. And I would have been the same in terms of racing. But I enjoyed racing on the F1 game back in the day. I did. It was a track that I just, for some reason, really enjoyed on the game. One of my favourites. And I just want to drive it using a wheel. Bring it back for a classic track. Come on. Right, here we go. To the line. Let's see what we can do on the old tyres, chat.
Push down to P16.
On the old tyres. That's the new Wallace and Gromit movie. The wrong headphones. Maybe. What's the championship standings like? We'll have to have a look in a sec. I don't know off the heart, sadly, but we can look in a sec. We are not in a championship fight. We're in an Alpine, so no championship fight for me. It is a little bit worrying seeing Mercedes in the drop zone and getting knocked out in Q1 when that is a team that I am going to be moving to. It's not really what you want to see when the team that you're going to go to is getting out-qualified by the team that you're currently in. Not ideal. Right, purple in the first sector still on these tyres. Come on. A little bit of grass on the inside. Shouldn't really be realistic, but you can do it on the game. Oh, that's a bit wide. Not great through there. Lost a bit of time. Surely. True. I should probably jump on a Assetto Corsa and try it. But I also just want to, I want to race on the F1 game at Valencia. Like, it's not the same. Assetto Corsa AI sucks, and the cars also suck in terms of, like, how much they weigh. Right, across the line. Here we go. It's P4, sorry. It's not too bad. We might have to go again, though, chat. We might have to go again. Yeah, the cars on Assetto Corsa, they get the smallest tap and they just go round. Bro is such a cute pile. Stop it. Stop it. Kamaj, thank you very much for the follow. Nicholas, thank you for the follow as well. Right. Same question again then, chat. Same question again. 1 in the chat if you think we should do another lap. 2 in the chat if you think we risk it. 1 in the chat to go again. 2 in the chat to risk it for Q3. A lot of 2s. Really? A lot of 2s. Ego retire. A lot of 2s. Twitch is full of 2s. TikTok is mixed. YouTube is also mixed. Okay. We're gonna ego retire. We're gonna ego retire. That's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're not gonna look. We're not gonna look at where we are. We're gonna ego retire. We're not gonna look. We made it. We made it with Gasly as well. Let's go. Tomaska, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Just joined the channel here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Twitch ain't wrong, baby. Twitch ain't wrong. And there we are. We're through. And I don't think we're going to be using any soft tyres in this session. We're going to go straight away. In case it's raining, we're going to go straight away. Let's have a look at what the weather's doing on track, though. Is it wet? It's not. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. Use the Q3 tyres. Go.
Okay.
Go, go,
when
go,
you're
go, go.
ready, Let's go.
Right, prediction in the chat. Where are we going to qualify, chat? Where are we going to qualify here in Mexico? Where will we qualify? Mexico's a track that I've always done well against the AI. I remember in 24 we always did well. Rain is on the way, I'm pretty sure. Rain is on the way. We need to get out before the rain. We need to push on this lap. And we need to get out before the rain. Go, go, go.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes time.
5 minutes,
stay on
okay,
your
let's go.
toes. Okay, dries seem like the best
Let's not
time
waste
for
any
now.
time, chat. The rain is imminent. We want the driest possible track to get P1 in this session. Which could go to one of the Haas drivers because, look, they're out first. The Haas has managed to get out first. They've gone for it. I've also got another car right on my tail. They're also pushing at the moment to make sure that they get around. Is that Apex GP? Yes, it is. It's Joshua Pierce. Joshua Pierce also wants it. Now we push. Is it raining? Don't think so. We're still fine. We're still fine at the moment. No rain yet. Everybody but one of the Red Bulls is out on track right now. I'm going to let Pierce go. I'm scared that he's going to fight me. I know I want the best track, but I'm scared that he's just going to fight me. So I'm going to leave him the space. Because that's not what we want. Right, here we go. Here we go. Dry track, hopefully. To the line. Let's see what we can do in qualifying, chat. This is going to be my only lap here. Because the rain is on its way. I didn't use DRS early. My bad. My bad. I shifted instead of using DRS. But here we go. Here we go in Q3. Let's see what we can do. Late on the brakes for the first corner. Utilizing the curves through turn 2 and turn 3. Now on the throttle. Use the battery. Use the battery. Go, 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 go. Braking before the 100-meter board this time. Purple in Sector 1. Obviously, the only persons to set a lap so far is me, Pierce, and the Haas. But we have been quick in Sector 1 so far today. Can we continue that on? Can we continue that on, chat? Through this sector, this is where we will lose time. This is where we are slightly slower than the AI. Just because we don't have the aero performance through there. And this sector as well, we will be slower too. But let's see what we can do through here. It is purple in the middle. Behrman goes quickest. No rain still coming down at the moment. I hope it starts raining just after we cross the line. A little bit wide to the line. Pierce goes quickest with a 16. We go even quicker than that with a 15.6. And I don't know if that's going to be beaten, chap. I don't know if that's going to be beaten. Let's wait for everybody to come across the line. Let's wait for everybody to come across the line. This will be the only lap in qualifying. Ocon goes P2. Ocon goes P2. Sonoda goes P3. Hayes beats us. Sonny Hayes goes fastest with a 15.5. Let the car go. 15.5 for Sonny Hayes. Norris doesn't beat me. What has Gasly got in the locker?
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Gasly goes 5th. Piastri will go into P... He's behind Gasly. Piastri behind Gasly. And we've got a Red Bull who's also on a lap of Verstappen, who's going to get held up by Behrman, I think. Unless he's starting his lap now. Max Verstappen puts it on pole position here in Mexico.
Don't think we're far away from rain now. I'll keep you updated as conditions change.
And I don't think we're going to get another lap. I don't think we're going to get another lap, chat. I do not think we're going to get another lap. I hit the wall there. That was risky. Right, let's go. Can't you get mile an hour, kilometer display? I've got mile an hour. You can choose between the two. Rose, how is this a NASCAR track? I mean, how's it an F1 track? It's not even good for F1, to be honest. Not gonna lie. There hasn't been there has not been an interesting race at Mexico so far. Since we've been in Mexico. There has not been a single interesting race. There might have been moments here or there, but that's about it. Right, rain is on its way. I don't think we're going to be able to go again. Sadly. But we are P3, which is still a really good qualifying position. Gasly as well has smashed it with 4 attempts quicker than our teammate. 2017-18, was it interesting? Like, was it interesting? I'm pretty sure one of them, Hamilton and Vettel, were at the back, and there was a championship to play for, but it was pretty much dead and buried. Like, it was pretty much over. And it just wasn't an interesting race. Like, nothing happened still. And there was also that season where there was the podium change. There was something going on right at the end with Vettel getting angry, but other than that, nothing. It's definitely wet out on track. I don't think anybody's going to be on track. It's not raining now. Could we try and improve? Should we just try it? We might as well just try it. If it's not raining, let's drive out.
Checks complete.
If it is not raining, let's drive out. Jonathan Buckle, of course I remember you. You've been very generous today. You've been very, very generous today on the stream. So of course I remember you. I need to update chat over to live chat. So I can say everyone. Of course I do, John. You are the Lando Norris Alonso fan. It is raining. I can confirm it is raining. But it might not be enough. We'll see if we can improve. Maybe we can improve, chat. Maybe we can improve. Nobody else on track at the moment. We got to go for it at the end of the day. We have to go for it. Ocon has improved. No, Ocon was 5th already. My bad. Nah, the stadium section's not good. You cannot tell me that the stadium section is good. All the corners apart from the S's are bad. These corners are bad. These 2 corners are bad. Like, at least make it a hairpin. You could make it an actual hairpin and an actual overtaking place. Here, great corners for Formula 1. Great corners for Formula 1. Fast, flowing. Yeah, they produce dirty air, but they're fast and flowing. Okay? Have you heard of the Creator Series?
3 minutes to go.
Is it Georgie? Hey. Listen, don't call me out, Vaz. Don't call me out. It gives the track personality, but it's so dull. It's such a horrible section of circuit. Anyway, let's see if we can improve, chat. We'll be able to know by turn 1 whether the track is still dry enough to go again. We will know by turn 1, chat. I opened the DRS earlier this time, so we are improving down into the first corner. Let's see what we can do. I think it's still good. I don't know. That was a little bit loss of grip there. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we're too wide. Yeah. Track's just slightly too damp. We're not improving. That's qualifying then, chat. That's qualifying over. P3. Who said P3 in the chat? Jaden says that he is my biggest fan. What do you think, chat? Do we agree with that? Is there anybody that's going to beat Jaden? Archie says me. Keon says me.
Wrapped up now. We have our grid
called it. Well done, Mitzna.
Tomorrow. Be sure
Mauricio says nah, me. Toby says me. OP says me. You're all my biggest fans. I all appreciate every single one of you. BQ, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you very much. SJ says me. I'll take that. I'll take that. P3 in Mexico. Good qualifying performance. So yeah, very, very happy with that. I'm a long lost brother. Exactly. Right, chat. Let's get into it. The race here at Mexico. The fight is going to be on for some really good positions. The Alpine is working wonders this weekend. And the rain has changed for the race. It's no longer going to rain at the end of the race. Very, very happy about that. Because I'm pretty sure the first one we got... Yeah, that's definitely changed. That has definitely changed. Oh. Okay, I'm going to help out Alpine here. And I'm going to give them upgrades on all these. If Mercedes gets shafted by the regulation change, then I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy. The new aerodynamics for next season. Let's get into the race. Let's get the predictions, chat. Where are we going to finish for the Mexican Grand Prix? Ricky, thank you for the follow. Captain, thank you for the follow. Who else is following? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys hitting the follow button. We've got Morgie saying P1. Kazim says P2. Dennis Paul says first. Tropy says P2. Danny P1. Lord and Tom Scaff, thank you for the follow. Pez, can't tell if you're saying chat or chap. You can have both. Brad P14. Kian P3. Web P1. Jaden P1. Pilot Windy Oz P3. Oderman P2. Kagiso, DJ P5, Jimmy Sonic P5. I am Righty, thank you for the follow. Sammy for the follow. Omar and Marcin, thank you for the follow too. Jao Felipe, or Hal Felipe says P1. Maestro P2. Danny, thank you for the follow. Jay Cole, DNF, Shane P7. Lalos P5. Archie P2. Pez, thank you very much for the follow.
And alongside me here to...
Right, let's not ready up this time. Let's look at race strategy. Right, so look at the strategy for today.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
We, of course, didn't do the program, so we don't know about the tyres. So that will be interesting. It'll be an interesting factor. But the two options, really. Tyre wear, I think, is fine. I just want to see, starting on softs and going to hards, what that could be like. So that's there. So that would be boxing on that lap. Now, tyre wear, we're probably looking at 72. So right on the edge of tyres on both stint, whereas this one's a little bit safer. I don't think that's worth it, chat. I don't think that's worth it. I think a soft medium, medium, if we're going to do a two-stopper. Although the hards is better, to be fair. So if we want a two-stopper... If you want to do a two-stopper, it's going to be that. 2K on P1, let's go, Scotty Designs. Right. Just start the game. Mate, we've got to do the strategy. We've got to do the strategy. So we've got to know. We've got to know what we're doing. I'm going to do 1.5 extra fuel. Right. 1 in the chat if you think we should do a one-stopper. 2 in the chat if you think we should do a two-stopper. 1 in the chat for one stop. 2 in the chat for two-stopper. One in the chat for one stopper, 2 in the chat for 2. I think it's a slam dunk, chat. I think it's a slam dunk. Seeing a lot more 1s. A few 2s are coming in, but Dennis Paul is spamming just 2. So I'm seeing 3.7k on DNF. Wow, rude. Right, one stopper. However, if the tyre wear is looking bad on lap 11, we will come in for a pit stop. If we don't feel like it's going to make it for the one stopper, we do a pit stop. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's do this. It's race time. It's the Mexican Grand Prix. Let's go. Do my glove. And away we go. Right. It is Max Verstappen who leads from pole position. Sonny Hayes in P2. We start this race in P3 with Norris in P4, Ocon P5. And my teammate, yes, Pierre Gasly in P6. So Gasly hoping for some strong points for Alpine today. He's not really backed us up too many times as a teammate, but when we've had the car available, he has been there. And that was Mexico, remember. Mexico, Gasly took home a P4. Nearly got a double Alpine podium. Let's see what we can do here. Smokey and Zafty, thank you very much for the follows, both of you. Track position is going to be key.
Weather is looking good for now.
No rain at the moment. We'll see if that changes and anything comes down at the end of this race. So Apex GP car's still ahead. What do we prefer, chat? What do we prefer? Do we prefer the Apex GP car or the Connosport car in the game? 1 in the chat if you think Apex GP car looks better. 2 in the chat if you think the Connosport car looks better. 1 in the chat for Apex GP, 2 for Connosport. A lot of ones. A lot of ones. I like the black and gold, don't get me wrong. I mean, black and gold, let's take a look, go side by side then. Black and gold looks nice. It's a nice looking car. But I am a fan of colourful cars, don't get me wrong. And I like 2. I'm the same as Doctor. Doctor's gone for 2. The yellow and the purple, it's unique on the grid. I like it. I do like it. But oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, let's make our way onto the grid, chat. 2 for the law. Yeah, Connosport would have been nice. Been our own breaking point season. Anyway, let's see what we can do here on the grid. I watch all your videos on YouTube. Thank you very much, Jaden. Appreciate you. I've been given a lawsuit by Benjamin Daly. True, true. He also... He's more purple and yellow, whereas they're more yellow and purple.
Superb
Not too bad on
Let's
the
make
parking.
sure we get
Not
the edge of
amazing.
the
It
surrounding
will do.
drivers as the lights go
It will
out.
do, chat. Right, let's see what we can do
Okay, so
here.
that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here for the Mexican Grand Prix. Verstappen gets off to a poor start. We want to take the slipstream straight away from Sonny Hayes. You want slipstream here in Mexico. Verstappen's taken it. We'll now go to the outside line as Verstappen goes to the inside. Hayes ahead of us. We're braking a little bit early just to make sure no crashes into the first corner. Verstappen holds it. I'm a little bit too high on the gears there. As Verstappen holds P2, Norris holds P4, and Ocon stays in P5. I think Gasly, sadly, has lost out a couple of positions behind. We're okay in P3 at the moment. We're doing okay. This is fine with me. Good place, good position. We are trying the one stopper in this race. We might box maybe 1 or 2 laps early just to see if we can perform the undercut around here. We won't want to go too early in this race. Following the dirty air of Max Verstappen, had to back out of it there going off the track. I don't want to get an invalidation or a warning for going too deep around here. Right, let's see what we can do. Horrible section of the circuit. No chance for an overtaking there. Now following Max Verstappen in this race. Max right on the tail of Sonny Hayes. I need to follow both of these drivers. Ocon now in P4. He's having a great race. But I need to follow these 2 drivers. Drop Ocon out of my DRS and see what we can do. You can't beat the black and gold. It is true. It is true. I completely get it. Black and gold on a Formula 1 car just looks so good. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Paolo, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Got to keep that Mr. Clean status, exactly. Purple in the first sector, but I'm pretty sure everybody will get that. We're running in hot lap though, of course. We are sticking very close to the back of Max Verstappen. However, the closer we get, the worse it's going to be for us because we get that dirty air, especially for a section like the S's here in Mexico. As Ocon and Norris look to have had their own battle. As that has dropped him 2 seconds behind me now. Esteban Ocon. He's going to be under pressure. Gasly is behind Piastri. So he is still in the points. But he is not in as high of a position as, of course, he started this race. Right, on the tail of these 2 now. What can we do when we don't lose the car through the horrible stadium section? 36 laps in this race, remember, chat. 36 laps in this race. We go fastest. There's the DRS.
Tyre condition still looking
And let's see
good.
what we can do. Verstappen will have DRS on Hayes. They'll go side by side. Can I get past these 2 going for their own little battle? No. Hayes slots in behind. And now we will get DRS on Hayes. Hayes will not get DRS. Can we get past Sonny Hayes here? Oh, that was close. That was nearly too much, chat. Let's just reel it in. Formula YTS. Thank you very much for the follow. That was close. That was close. Don't want to overdo it, chat. Do not want to overdo it. Do not want to overdo it. Woo! Right behind Sonny Hayes. I think Max is definitely the quickest driver on track. Look at him go. Look at the gap he's already forming over the Apex Street GP driver. Goodbye. Goodbye, OP. Goodbye. Thank you very much for watching today. Appreciate you. Let's just stick with them. Ocon now drops behind Lando Norris. But to be fair, if Ocon can stay in Norris's DRS, which I think sadly he has dropped out of, I was going to say he could maybe go for an overtake again. But I don't think it's going to happen. Exactly, this track was so much better with the Perradeltada. Shame. Shame. They wanted to make it go through the stadium. Hayes is just ahead of us. Let's just get behind him. Let's overtake through this next straight. So they're struggling at the moment. They're a bit slow. Right, this time, don't lose the rear end. Go, 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 go. He gets great traction off the corner. And here we go. Easy overtake on Sonny Hayes on the inside of the corner. He'll brake later than me on the outside. We'll take it cautiously, and there we go. Through on Hayes. Now we need to get in the DRS of Maximilian Verstappen. Maximilian Verstappen. Here we go. See you later, Jimmy, as well. Have a good rest of your day. Go, 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 go. Because Apex GP is ridiculously clear. They are. I wonder what their driver ratings are, though. I wonder what their driver ratings are. Oh, I want DRS on Max, but I don't think I'm going to get it. We have dropped Sonny Hayes. This could be a two-horse race here in Mexico. Between me and, that's right, Franz Hermann. Indeed, indeed, indeed. No DRS for me. Daniel Max, thank you for the follow. Tiani as well, thank you for the follow too. Let's see what we can do. Hayes will catch up to me here, but I don't think he's got DRS. Tyres are so loose. Like, the grip is non-existent on the rears. And look at that, we're already on 23%. Can we really do a one-stop? Do we really think we can do a one-stop round here? What was the box lap again? We need to go to...
It's Verstappen ahead, and the time last lap, 1 minute,
that's wide.
19.5. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 1.6 seconds.
Car is loose, I can just feel it.
Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres.
I can just feel that the car is loose, loosey-goosey, exactly.
You're closing by 4/10 a lap, keep it going.
Lap 15, so 10 more laps on these tyres. Risky, risky. Might have to change to the two-stop. As I feel like tyre wear could just be a little bit high. Are we overheating? We are. We are overheating on the rears. You are correct. Rear tyres are overheating, which means definitely do not go to softs. Tyre pressure is just a little bit too low, I think, on the rear tyres. That's not ideal. Hayes has a base rating of 85. Okay, fair, fair.
Okay, mate, Verstappen's
The
ahead
hards
of you.
will last.
They're holding us up now, so let's please try and get past as soon as possible.
I don't think they're holding us up. I wouldn't really use that terminology, to be honest. Driving away is probably what I would use, Mark. But nonetheless, they've sent me a goal. Yeah, tyre pressure is wrong. Yeah. That's the thing sometimes with SRC. It doesn't really apply well to career mode. We're just keeping Sonny Hayes, though, out of our DRS range. What do we reckon then, chat? I think we're going to have to do a two-stopper. I said it was going to be a two-horse race. I don't think that's the case anymore. I do not think that that's the case anymore.
The car ahead is a second a lap
What was
faster
the
than
box laps for 2-stop? Pit lap 11. Was that the box lap? What was the box lap for 2-stop?
Okay,
Lap
you're
11,
losing
right?
a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
God, we just slide through those corners because of the tyre temps. 2-stop lap 11. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone in chat. We had such a good start. We were good in quali. If only I knew. We would have changed the tyre temps because, yeah, the fronts are okay. The front pressures are fine. It's just the rears as I keep just going over there. That's not good. We're good in the middle section though. I think Hayes just has way too much dirty air. But I think he could get me here. I think Hayes could get a good chance of getting me here, chat. Sadly, we've got the setup wrong. But that doesn't mean we can't still fight for a good position. We box early in this chat. We box early in this race, sorry. We catch back up. And then we go again.
Use your overtake button more.
Right, it's going to be
time
easy for
utilise
Hayes.
some of this energy. Come
Yeah,
on.
no point fighting it. No point fighting it. Let's stick behind him. Let's use the slipstream. But I would go for lap 11. Yeah, no, lap 15 was... Oh, was that way too late on the brakes? I don't know, maybe. When did I brake there? Did I brake at like 75? I feel like. I mean, I still got it stopped. Go box lap 13 and 1 stop. But will the tyres make it? That's what I'm wondering. Tyres aren't great here.
Tyres are degrading fast. We can
Yeah.
change strategy if you want. Check
Exactly.
your MFD for details.
What are they saying?
Copy.
They're saying go earlier. They're saying go lap 15 right now. I don't think that's a good call though, because that's pretty much exactly the same. Right, let's use some hot lap now. Let's use some hot lap. Stay with Sonny Hayes. If I can keep DRS with him, he will pull me away from Lando Norris. And Esteban Ocon. I don't want to be outside the top 3 here. We can get a podium today. The podium is on, chat. We can get a podium. Ian, thank you very much for the follow. And Matt Zart, thank you for the follow as well. 45% lap 9. Chat, what do you reckon? Box for the 2 stop or stay out for the 1? 1 in the chat for a 1 stop, 2 in the chat for a 2. Look at the tyre wear. 1 in the chat for a 1 stop, 2 in the chat to switch to a 2 stop strategy. All of you saying 2. 46%. I've got to do another 6 laps on these tyres. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I really don't know if that's going to be possible, chat. A lot of you saying 2 stop. Okay, we're going to commit. Lap 11. Lap 11, we go for the 2 stop. Box lap 11. We go for it. Hot lap, and we're just keeping the battery here. We're not going to overtake Max
Okay, so we're
Verstappen
leading
before
our
lap 11. That's not going to happen.
by 10.0 seconds.
Pit 1 lap later than Sonny Hayes and undercut him on the next pit. What? We're 1 lap later than him? Well, I don't think Sonny Hayes is doing a 2 stop. I think he might be doing a 1. But their tyre wear is going to be bad at the end of this race. Like, seriously bad. There's a yellow flag. This could work really well. Is that an engine failure or is that a spin for somebody? Is that an engine failure or a spin? I think it could be, is it Piastri? Oh, no, it's a Haas. It is a Haas. It is Esteban Ocon. Oh, no, Ocon. Oh, dear. Is it Ocon? Yeah, it is Ocon. Just loses the rear. And that is in a lot of drivers' way who I think are all going to get round him. We'll see. That could be causing a safety car. That could cause a safety car or a red flag, chat. And it's a red flag. It is a red flag. Esteban Ocon has caused a red flag in this race, which plays into our two-stopper. Because I don't think anyone else can go to the end now. I think this is way too early on hards to the end. Look at that tyre wear.
This is a chance to take a breath. We've got another half of this race to go.
I don't know.
Big opportunity there.
I don't know, chat. We can have a look at tyre wear. But I think hards until the end could be interesting. Could be an interesting call. Hards until the end is potentially what we're going to do. I mean, it's worked out perfectly because that was when we were going to box on lap 11. We can come back on lap 11 here. Put on the medium for the start. Medium soft. I don't think medium soft is going to work. I mean, it's not bad. It's not as good as the hard. The hard is better. I mean, actually, no. Medium soft is bad. We've already seen, chat, that we are overheating the mediums. If we go on to softs, we're going to overheat those as well. So let's give the option. Lap 14 box. Okay? We will try and go hards till the end. But we'll go hards now. If we don't feel like we can get to the end, we're going to ask that question at the pit stop. Here we go then. On the restart, lights on, engines revving. We go racing straight away. Terrible start from Max Verstappen. Once again, he's lost out to Sonny Hayes. And Hayes was not the quickest driver. It was definitely Max Verstappen in this race. We're going to go for the overtake on the Red Bull driver. Down into the first corner. Can we outbrake him? Yes, we can. Ocon back in this race. And on soft tyres as well. He's going aggressive. He's going for a two-stop from here. Those guys who start on the hard tyres are going to have to really go for it. We got past Max Verstappen. We're up into P2 in this race. They asked the question, can we get past Max Verstappen by lap 11? I think we've just done it, just after it. Ocon paid by Hayden. I love how Ocon just had a spin, and he's still in like the top 5. That is crazy. That is crazy. Softs will just overheat. They won't last. They're not a good tyre to go on. Right, Hayes we were matching. Hayes we were the same pace as on those medium tyres. Now that we haven't got overheating issues on the hards, we might just have a chance here in this race. Let's also see what the tyre wear is like. Because if we're not overheating the hards, then we could be in a really good position on tyre wear to make it to the end of this race. Let's just keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it, chat. Let's keep an eye on it. Medium, we couldn't do that. There's a yellow flag. There's an Apex GP car who has gone engine failure in this race. He's pulling to the side. I don't think anybody's going to be caught up with any damages from them. And sadly for Pierce, he's out. Joshua Pierce out of the race. No sign of a safety car. Norris and Verstappen fighting. That's good news for me. That drops them both out of my 1 second DRS window. I need to make sure I stick with Sonny Hayes now in this race. He won in USA. Can he go back-to-back in Mexico? I don't think he won the race before that. No, that was Oscar Piastri. Bertoli! Thank you very much for the 7 months. It's tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Bertoli. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's go. Thank you very much. Let's stick with Sonny Hayes here. Let's stick with him. Purple in the middle sector. We could actually go for the overtake and take the lead of this race, chat. Which is maybe what we need to do if tyres aren't going to last. We need to get ahead at ASAP. Verstappen is fast around here. Look how quick he is. Look at how quick Max Verstappen is. We can't overtake here.
Right, you need to find
it probably won't stop Max Verstappen though. There's Pierce's car. Now we go green. Now we can overtake. We're going to go to the outside line on Sonny Hayes. Let's go for it. Braking early at the 150. But we get the car in. That's the lead of the Mexican Grand Prix. But there's still a long way to go for us. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, legend? I am doing very well. Here comes Hayes back at me because I didn't open the DRS. A lot of tyre wear.
Focus on looking after your tyres.
I don't know if I can. I'll try my best. Keep tyre wear under 19 Oh. Tyre wear is actually really bad. I've done, what, 2 laps on these tyres? They're already at 10%. I'm doing about 5% a lap, which is really not good, chat. Really, really not good. I will try my best to save them, but I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises. That's another 2%. Can't make it with hards to the end. Yeah, I think it's going to be way too difficult. I think hard medium is the call from here. It might take us out of any fight for the race win. But hey, if they're doing a 2-stopper as well, then maybe it will work. But of course, it was a very, very early pit stop to get a hards to the end. Here comes Sonny Hayes. I've got no DRS, of course. Now I'm going to pick up the slipstream off of Hayes. It's a very long straight that I might even get the straight line speed to go for it again.
Trying to keep focus.
Verstappen on the inside of me. I'm going to give him the space. And we do that, and we take the position back. There we go. Behind Sonny Hayes. Verstappen, though, will get DRS again. And he might make it a very, very easy overtake. Here he goes on the outside line. I've got the inside once more. Heading down in towards this corner. I've got him. I leave him the room. And we've got him back. There we go. Right, this is kind of where I want to be. I don't want to drop down a third because it will be harder for me to overtake both these drivers. Use Sonny to DRS protect from Max. Copy, copy. I mean, I'd like to get past Sonny. I don't mind switching positions with whoever's in P1. As long as I'm P1 or P2, we're in a good place. Ibra, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. 10 a.m. start every day, and then a second stream on Saturday at about 5 p.m. European time. Little loss of the rear through there, but that's okay. Overheating on the mediums is so bad here. I mean, I think we're still slightly overheating on the hards. It's not terrible. Here comes Max Verstappen again. Here we go on Sonny Hayes, catching up into the braking zone. Not close enough, but we will have a look. A big lunge on Hayes, and there we go. Verstappen gets past as well. Those two are fighting. Let them fight. Hayes will have no DRS, so he's going to be sad about that. What round are you on? I don't know what round we're on, but we have 5 races to go, including this one. Verstappen and Hayes still fighting. I can break away here. I can get away. They just keep going wheel to wheel. There's still wheel to wheel. And I think Verstappen's got it, but he is out of my DRS, crucially. We've dropped Max Verstappen. So let's go. If I drop him out of my DRS, Hayes might attack him. Hayes could attack him, and I have. He hasn't got DRS on me here. Hayes will have DRS on Max Verstappen. Go, go, go. Big slide through there. Not ideal. But Verstappen has not got DRS on me. And Hayes has got it on Verstappen. Those two need to fight now. Let those two fight. Come on. Mexico asphalt eats the rubber. It really does. It really does. Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Tilo as well. Thank you for the follows. Right, I feel save the battery a little bit here. As Verstappen just catches up, or Hayes just catches up to 1 second, it will get another dose of DRS down this straight, which could put him back into the DRS range of me, and it will. It will. The double DRS will bring Sonny Hayes. He, of course, had DRS from Max Verstappen, but it's a double dose. You don't just get it once, you get it twice. And that helps. Hayes, or does it? Because he's back outside my DRS window. 1.1. 1.1 in this race. So let's see. 1.4. Sad that the legendary track being removed for a crappy Madrid street circuit. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad, but sadly that seems the way of Formula 1. Just more and more street circuits. I think it's still only a third of tracks on the calendar are street circuits, but still, quite a lot. Santi, thank you very much for the follow. What time is it for me?
Gap to your teammate behind.
Currently, 1:40. 1:40 p.m. Hoping to get this race done by 2 p.m. Hayes and Verstappen are fighting. Hayes just outside my DRS. Verstappen might go for it here. Hayes can keep him behind. That's good news for me. But Norris is in that fight. Even Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda not too far away in the fight for that position. As Hayes, with no DRS, is still able to hold off Max Verstappen. Fair play. Fair play to Brad Pitt. What are my camera settings? Go to my Twitch and you'll find them. I'm not pausing to show you. We get asked it a lot. We've got a video.
Quite what we needed there, I'm afraid, but listen,
We didn't keep the tyre wear. The tyre wear now 20%. What was the box lap? What was the box lap again, chat? Oh, it's there. Lap 25. Okay, that's when we have to decide whether we are doing a 1-stop or a 2-stop in this race. As Sonny Hayes is back. Sonny Hayes is back on my tail. Are they overheating? Not too badly, but here comes Sonny Hayes. Max will want this as well. I don't want Max to get past. I don't think he will, because we just have enough slipstream from Sonny Hayes ahead. Oh god, we're up the inside of Hayes again. Big lunge. AI just breaks so early into that corner. So early into that corner. Damn. Exclamation mark camera. Exclamation mark camera. Doc's gone and sent it over. There you go. Doctor's sent it over. There you go. In the YouTube chat. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Right, hot lap again. As Norris is getting involved, he's overtaken Verstappen. So through all of our fighting, Norris has got into this fight, as has Yuki Tsunoda. Actually, they've dropped off a lot. Verstappen and Norris were fighting so hard that right now, this is only between me and Sonny Hayes. So I've got to make sure that me and Hayes don't fight too hard. Otherwise, we are going to lose out. It's not over yet though, chat. Push, push, yeah, push, push. This is Mexico.
Okay,
We're going to be boxing lap 25. Lap 25. We've got 5 laps until we box. Tyre wear at 30%. We still have 16 laps of this race to go. We have to do a pit stop. There is no way we are making it without getting into puncture territory, surely. Oh, you're slow, Sonny Hayes. You're slow through here. Drive, drive, drive. Use the DRS. Drive away from me. Give me a bit of space. Norris and Verstappen, they're on the way. Norris has got past Verstappen. I wonder whether Verstappen has picked up any damage from another driver, because that is a lot of time lost, chap. That is a lot of time lost. Hey, listen, listen. Sonny Hayes has got the best car on the game. They've got a rocket ship. I am driving an Alpine. That mitigates the age advantage. Plus also I'm 28, that's also quite old. I am old. Oh, wide. Norris is going to get involved in this fight, chat. Norris will be involved in this fight. Go, 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 go. Exactly. I am driving a French shitbox, as Grim Reapers put it. Exactly, exactly. Right, we're catching up to Hayes in the DRS. Look how fast we are. So fast on the straights. So good on the brakes. Can we get past Hayes here? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to have enough. Tyre wear, though, still bad. 36% now. Yeah, let's definitely do the two-stopper. Let's box for medium tyres on lap 25. And then take those to the end. And if those don't last to the end, then it's all over for us, chat. It's all over. Use your ERS. No, why? Why should we use all our battery when we know we're not going to overtake him? That's just a waste. I wouldn't have got him there on both straights. And then when I do need it, say I drop out of a second of him, and I need to push to get back into the DRS, I don't have any battery. Sometimes you just got to be smart, all right? There's a long race to go. If I get him now, he's just going to get me back anyway. So it doesn't matter. Think smart sometimes. Some of you need to think smart in the chat. See, look, we dropped back a little bit. Now we use the ERS. We just dropped back a little bit. We're still in hot lap. We're still burning ERS. Oh, did you receive the sub? I did, James. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you.
Okay, mate, we're not using as much fuel as we need to, so let's burn through some more now so that we're not too
Right, how do we
heavy
do
into the
that?
race.
How do we burn through more fuel? How do we do that, chat? I don't know how to burn through more fuel. Do we just over-rev the car? Especially being in the slipstream of another car. I guess we overtake. I guess we get past Sonny Hayes. Sonny Hayes starting to drive a little bit slower now. He's starting to slow down slightly. Just don't lose the car. That's all we got to do. Just not lose the car. DJ, thank you very much for the follow. We're so close to him, but Dirty Air just then kicks in. The closer we get, the worse it is. Even in this horrible section of corners, just zero aerodynamic performance anyway, and then even worse when we're in dirty air.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
Yeah, copy. There's not an actual line there. I think that's why I don't know. I don't even know where the line is for DRS. Is it wrong? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to catch up to Hayes here, as Verstappen is now catching back up to Lando Norris in this race. Well, let's get a good exit. Let's go for it on Hayes. Boxing in 2 laps time. 2 laps time. Louis, thank you very much for the 12 roses. Let's go for it on Sonny Hayes. He moves slightly in the braking zone. But we've got him. We've got him. And now we push into the cleaner. That does mean we will burn more fuel. Which, if that's the goal they've set for us, fine, sure, whatever. I'll burn fuel for you lot. The car is so loose, chat. The car is so loose. Difficulty is 100. 100 AI difficulty. Every time through there, we just drift. We've got no tyre attempts whatsoever. No tyre attempts whatsoever. And Hayes, well, he's going to get me back here. Hayes is going to get me back.
Teammate by 17.0 seconds.
Let's pick that slipstream. As soon as he's got past, get the slipstream. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, big lock up, big lock up, big lock up. We're okay. We're okay. That was close. That was nearly all over. That was nearly a huge spinala. But we're okay. Can we play F1 24 together? No, because I don't play that. So no. No from me, Jaden. Get F1 25 and then you can come play with us. Come on, come on, come on. Stick with Sonny Hayes now. Do Monaco next. I don't know if you've looked at the F1 calendar, but Monaco is not after Mexico. The next race will be Brazil. Next race will be Brazil. We've already done Monaco. It's already been this season, Elliot. Norris catching up. Norris right on our tail again. Fiente, thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to box 1 lap early. I'm going to do an undercut. No, I don't need to. I'm in the lead fight anyway, actually. I don't need to do the undercut. It doesn't make any difference. It would be dumb for me to do the
We
undercut.
didn't quite get what we needed out of that, I'm afraid.
That's
but
fine,
don't
that's
worry
fine. Here
about
comes
it. There's a
Norris.
long way
Norris
to
will get
go.
past.
Chin up, and let's focus till the end.
Let's pick up the
Box
slipstream now,
box,
and now
coming
we
in
will
this
get
lap.
past because we will be faster than Lando Norris. But here comes Max Verstappen. We're all so quick into turn 1, around the outside of Norris. And there we go. Let's stick with Sonny Hayes here. Let's stick with him. Go another hard. We don't have any more hards. We have to go intermediates. I agree, hard would have been the best shout. But we have to go onto the mediums. We don't have any more hards. Box, 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 box in the chat. Box, box. Everyone say box, box. And we just about lose DRS from Sonny Hayes because of that battle that we had with Lando Norris. So now is definitely
Don't
the
forget,
right time to
this
box.
lap.
And I wonder whether the AI will be doing similar. Or they risk it, hard tyres till the end. Their tyre wear could be better than mine. Their tyre wear could be a lot better than mine. Hayes stays out. We box. Box, 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 box. Medium tyres on the car till the end, chat. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate.
Right,
Looks
how
like
many
a nice
positions are we
stop
gonna
time.
lose?
We're happy with that one.
We've got to make up a lot of places in this race, but tyre wear, we
Look
will be
after these
better.
tyres now. We want to finish the race on this.
Gonna drop
compound.
behind Gasly, Russell, Hamilton. No, we stay ahead of Albon. Okay, that's fine. Let's put it into hot lap. And let's go, chat. Let's go. Cold tyres off the bat. But we are overheating tyres, so we should have warm tyres straight away. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can fight back at the front. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can recover to the front of the grid. 2 in the chat if you don't. We need to get past drivers as soon as possible. Being stuck behind Hamilton now is not good. Oh, he is slow. He is so slow. He's so slow. Go, 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 go. Get out of the way.
Got a
Get out of the
lot
way.
Spare energy. Okay to use your overtake.
Get out of the way,
button.
Lewis. On the inside. There we go. Right, job done. George Russell next. Let's get past George. And work our way back up the order. George is for points. We will be at least back in the points. There's a lot of believers in the chat. That's what we love to see.
2.0 seconds.
A lot of believers in the chat. We should be able to get past George Russell here, utilising the DRS. No need to push the battery. And there we go, up into the points. Once again in this race. And now we hunt down my teammate and Charles Leclerc, who are having their own little battle, which once I get past them, will be for P9 and
No tyre
P10.
concerns at the moment. Just focus on
Surprisingly,
the driving.
no one's pitting. Yeah, I think they're attempting it. I think they're attempting to either go to the end or they want softs at the end of this race. I personally just couldn't do softs. It was just overheating too much on the mediums. So softs would have been even worse. When will you next stream? Saturday at 10 AM. All right, here we go. Already on the back of Charles Leclerc. Let's put it into medium mode. He will lift through here, so we will get the run. Now we use the overtake. Let's go for it on Leclerc. He'll go defensive. We'll go around the outside. And we don't need to risk it too much. There we go. Easy overtake on Charles Leclerc. And up next is Gasly, who's going to get DRS on Carlos Sainz. I don't want to affect Gasly's race too much. We can get some good points for Alpine both here today. I don't think I'm going to get Gasly down the straight. I think I can get Carlos Sainz on
That's
the next
fastest
straight.
lap of the race. Keep this
Fastest
up.
lap of the
Well
race so
done.
far. We finished P4 in Texas. Here comes Charles Leclerc again. I don't think it's going to be close enough to really have a proper attack on me in this race. Gasly can't get past Carlos Sainz. So we're going to try our best to get past both of them. Right here, right now. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Utilize the battery. Utilize the DRS. Go for it, Gasly. If you're going to go for it, go for it. Up the inside of Gasly. Oh, nearly hitting Carlos Sainz. Nearly hitting my teammate as well. This is not what we want, to be battling through the corners here. But Gasly, as usual, as my teammate, just keeps on making it more difficult for me. We're on a different strategy, mate. Why are you fighting me so hard? Right, meet him here, because he's going to lift. And now we go. Now we use the battery. Let's get past Sainz like we did past Leclerc, like we did past Hamilton. And there we go. Meet him again. As we go through here, we are fast right now, but it's just whether we can catch up to the front runners. Whether we are fast enough in this race. Right, into hot lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Have you some tips for me? Just try your best. That's all that matters. Ah, Sainz has got an issue.
Your teammate behind.
Sainz has got an issue. That could be a
1.0
safety car. That could be a safety car, chat.
Information on Sainz. They're retiring from the race.
No safety car. We go to the end then. We go to the end. No safety car for Sainz. Let's see what we can do. What track is this? This is Mexico. Chillin Smite, thank you for the follow. And Jamie as well. Oh, they're fighting up ahead. They are really fighting up ahead. Let's put it into the medium. They slot in behind each other. Can we get Alonso down into this next corner? I want it. He'll hold the inside line. We go right around the outside, and there we go. What an overtake. That's what better tyres will do for you. And now we've got Piastri up ahead. Much better through here. Can we utilise the battery and go for the overtake like we have done on Hamilton and Leclerc? Late on the brakes. Too late on the brakes. I couldn't see the braking point. Never mind. We'll go again. We still have DRS. We will go again on this straight. Deep, very deep part for me. Very deep. Mike Z, thank you very much for the follow. Yellow flag. Can't overtake here. We'll do it on the next straight. We'll do it on the next straight. Hey, the girl, let's go. Indeed. Nico, thank you for the follow. Right, not close enough to Piastri here. Let's do it on the next straight. We need to not waste too much time behind these drivers, though. Because 9 seconds is the gap to Yuki Tsunoda.
Okay,
and that's not even the lead train.
You now. We want to keep them behind, please. This
yeah,
is
we will keep them behind, don't you
critical for
worry.
our
Past
strategy.
Oscar Piastri we go. And that's it. There we go. Tsunoda's up next for P4. That's 8 seconds up the road, chat. 8 seconds up the road. But I really want to try and get in that lead battle. I really want to be in that lead battle, chat. It's just whether that's going to happen or not, I don't know. I really do not know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Free Ash, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. 7.2 the gap. Norris 11. Norris 12 seconds. Can we get a podium here, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can get a podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium in this race. 2 if you don't. Brake so late into that corner. That's where I gain a lot of time on the AI. Tsunoda now 6.7 ahead. 1 if they pit. I mean, if they pit, then for sure. But I think it's too late for them to make that pit stop. They're risking it on tyres. I'm telling you right now, they are going to be in that 75% window. There could be some punctures for the drivers on the grid. Who knows? Who knows? Gaining on the cars ahead. 10 seconds now the gap to Lando Norris. Gained 2 seconds on him in this lap so far. 2 seconds. I don't know why I went into hot lap there. It's not really a fast section. Be burning the battery. 4 seconds to Tsunoda now. They are really conserving their tyres. How are our tyres doing? It's 25%. They are overheating on the rears. We've just got to suck it up and get on with it.
Creating some breathing space between you
9
and
seconds to Lando Norris. 9 seconds
really
to the podium. 4 laps to go though, chat. 4 laps to go in this race. Four laps to go. We need a second a lap at least on Tsunoda to get P4. Which I think we are doing. I think we're doing that and more. It's Lando Norris, that's the question. I mean, even Verstappen and Hayes, if that is possible. Well, I think they are about 15 seconds up the road. So that's going to be less possible. I don't think they're having any issues with tyre wear, those two. But who knows what could happen late on in this race, chat. If they all start getting punctures, I'm there. I'm there and I'm ready for it. Just saving the battery through the second and third sectors. And then hot lap down here. Because I need it. I need it. Bayo Prince, thank you for the follow. Sylvia, thank you for sharing the live stream.
3.0 seconds.
Can we do this, chat? 7 seconds, 4 laps. 1 in the chat if you think we can get a podium. 2 if you don't. We are closing. We are closing, and we are closing fast. What is your tyre wear? 20% now. We will make it to the end. We will make it to the end of this race. Just how quickly we can get past Yuki Tsunoda, whether we get Lando Norris or not. Oh, that was a bit slidey though. That was a bit slidey. .5. I want DRS on this lap. I want DRS on this next lap. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We get DRS, we close in. Have we done it? I think we're just outside, sadly. Yeah, just outside of DRS on Yuki Tsunoda. Damn it, that's not good enough. 5 seconds to the podium, though. 3 laps to go, chat. 3 laps to go. Come on. We're hunting down a podium at the Mexican Grand Prix, but I need to get past Yuki Tsunoda first before we can do that. Well, that's wide through there. That's not good. That's clonking over the curb. We gain a lot more time in the midsection. That's where we gain our time, chat. Not necessarily down on the straights. Here. Through this section of corners. We're on the back of Yuki Tsunoda. Still not close enough though, and we are going to get dirtier.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Okay, I saw some
Definitely
clouds.
seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I'm worried about some rain. God, these guys are a lot faster through here. It's a lot more difficult to overtake this lot. Tsunoda doing a great job for Norris here. The race win sadly is gone, but we were never going to get it. We were never going to get it on the tyre wear that we had. Just overcooking the tyres, sadly. The other drivers have not pitted, but they might not make it to the end. Here we go, let's get past Yuki Tsunoda then. Utilize the DRS and the battery, and it's an easy overtake. 3 seconds, the gap to Lando Norris now. 3 seconds, our gap to the podium. 2 laps to go in this race. Can we get it, chat? Can we get the podium? Can we do it?
The pace is strong, but be aware.
Track limits are on reduced. They're on standard, so that I don't have to be so sweaty. And if I talk to chat and I run off track, then it's fine. I don't get a warning. Oh my god. Okay, tyres. Tyres are hot. Tyres are hot. We're catching up to Lando. We don't need to be overly aggressive. We don't need to be overly aggressive in this race. I know that my last proper overtaking opportunity is going to be the start-finish straight on this lap coming up. And that's not going to happen now. So we'll have to see if there's an opening around the rest of the track. As Yuki Tsunoda fancies me. He certainly fancies an opportunity in this race. Right punctures, if you're going to start happening, I need you to happen now.
Use your overtake button more. It's time
I need the podium, I need the punches to start happening now.
so
Are you in
leading
America?
that
No, I'm in the
teammate by
Netherlands.
20,
And I'm British.
0 seconds.
I live in the Netherlands.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep
Right,
your
last lap of this race,
concentration and let's bring it
1.7.
home.
Nice and easy on the tyres. Bring the car home. And try our best to catch up to Lando Norris as well. Come on. Come on. I can get DRS after the S's if I'm quick. Which we are quicker than Norris still. Obviously, we don't have the tyres we had at the start of the stint, for sure. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're so close to him. Oh, no! No! Go, 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 go. Ah! Bottle, 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 bottle. Ah, we were just pushing way too hard for the tyres. The tyres at 52%, they were never going to make it. We've got warm tyres, so I've got to tiptoe home now. Secure the 5th position. It's a shame. We were so close to the podium. But the tyres just couldn't hang on. They weren't capable.
Right, race over.
And
Take care of the
sadly,
car on the way in.
it is only P5. Only P5. It should have been P4 for guaranteed. Ah, that's dirty air for you, chat. That's dirty air. That's what it does. You're following in the dirty air. You don't have the aerodynamic performance, and the tyres just didn't have the grip anymore.
And that's
The
two
tyres
wins in
didn't
a
have the
row
grip
now.
anymore.
It's the start of potentially
But
something special.
we went for it.
But they can't get ahead of themselves.
We
just
went
yet.
for it.
It's
We
a
at
long
least
way to
tried.
go.
Yeah, exactly. At least we didn't crash. We kept out of the barriers. So we can be happy with that. Sonny Hayes wins back-to-back races. Sonny Hayes wins
And
again.
It's time for that special moment for our special 3 today.
And we'll take it.
The podium
We will
awaits
take it.
our top 3 finishers.
You gave it your best, but the car let you down. Still good. Yeah, we just didn't have the grip at the end. Sadly, we didn't get the grip. No way the rookie wins. The rookie, Brad Pitt.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very
We
soon.
were very, very strong at the end. Standings-wise, let's take a look at the standings. Max Verstappen leads the way by 50 points. He's going to be champion very, very soon. I don't blame the tyres on that one. I mean, the tyres weren't there left anymore. We could take that corner flat most of the time before. Yeah, was I risking it a little bit too much, taking it flat in the dirty? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But we had to give it a go. If we didn't take that corner flat, then we just say, there you go, Lando Norris. You have P3. I wanted to go for it. I lost out on P4. I lost an extra 2 points. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm not too sad about it. We are now in 4th position in the championship, though. Ahead of Yuki Tsunoda, Sonny Hayes. 4th position in the championship. And Alpine P5. We've beaten Mercedes. We won't beat Ferrari. So we will take that. We will take it. And there we go. That is that. Yes, we've got Apex GP in career mode. We've got 11 teams. That is that, chat. That is where we are going to end the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching today. I really appreciate all the love and all the support in the stream. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube Vertical first. YouTube Vertical, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, YouTube Vertical. Appreciate everyone dropping in. Sorry I can't see the chat. But I did let you know that you should go to the normal stream. Bye, YouTube Vertical. Bye. And there we go. YouTube Vertical is done. TikTok, we're going to end there next. Thank you for watching on TikTok. Again, appreciate everyone coming into the stream. All the follows, all the gifts. W stream, W all of you lot. W all of you lot. Thank you very much. I will see you again, not tomorrow, because I'm having a day off tomorrow. Fridays are my days off. But Saturday, we'll be back for 2 streams. First one, 10 a.m. European time. We will be doing F1 25 career mode. We'll be taking on the Brazilian Grand Prix weekend. Sprint race and normal. Brazilian Grand Prix weekend. Then we'll be doing some open lobbies. Then we'll be live again at 5 p.m. European time, doing open lobbies and the Creator Series. So I will see you there for that. Thank you for watching TikTok. Bye-bye. See you soon. YouTube, we're going to send you over to Tom Bina. I should have sent the others to Tom Bina as well, but we can do that next time. We can do that next time. Redirect. Tom Bina should be live, and he is. So there you go. You can go enjoy. This is the Tom Bina warm-up show. So there you go. All over to Tom Bina's stream. Have a good rest of your day, YouTube. See you later as well. See you later, Kick.